Good morning, Pierogi. It's big stream day today.
I shall discover the secret that man has
Oh, hang on.
since the beginning.
Still setting up. Yeah, hang on. I'm still setting up. Connect it to Twitch. Start it up. Now you can do it. Go for it, Pierogi. Hit it. How is everyone? Why did that not work? Oh. Might help if I spell it correctly, hey? Alright, there you go. Should be spelled correctly now.
Jeff is goddamn back now. Get back to work.
Who's Jeff? I want to know who Jeff is.
The secret.
Why did I type Jeff? That's funny. That's even funnier. Well done, Pierogi. Well done. That was great.
She's a pretty bird,
Alright.
and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July. Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you that I adore. I've told you all my secrets. I don't have any more. Rye whiskey, rye whiskey, rye whiskey. I cry if I don't get rye.
Ads are almost over. Then we can get stuck into it for the day.
Ed is goddamn back now. Get back to work.
Not just yet. Not just yet. Still got 50 seconds to go. Saying hi here while I wait for ads to end on Twitch. Hello, Bucky.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stables, they'll be dancing.
Sorry, Perilous. Pierogi got it. You're too used to it.
252. It is nice the ads do all the work around here anyway.
That's true. That's true.
And there was
The ads
much
do all the
rejoicing.
work. Yeah.
It is nice the ads do all the work around here anyway.
What is? That was weird. Bitbar shouldn't have done that. No, wait, it was the first bits for the day. So, no, that still shouldn't have done anything. There's a bug with the bits bar. I'll fix that at some point. But anyway, let's get this recording started. How is everyone today? We are still going with skill and stat points. I want to figure this stuff out. G'day, Bucky. G'day, Perilous. Hi, Pierogi. How are we all? New things today, that's gonna change. Planning and defolding. No. No, not that. Planning. Engineering.
Remember YouTube. Hit that pierogi subscribe button and eat your pierogi.
Exactly. Always eat the pierogies. What is that? The correct pronunciation of pierogi, and everyone in the West is just saying it wrong. I know we all call it pierogi. But is it pierogi? Is that correct? No, take that disrespect. I was supposed to only say g'day to you, Bucky. You're the one that redeemed it. Pierogies is bad because it's already plural. Interesting. I did not know that. Well, there you go, everyone that watches this on YouTube. You've learned something new today. Learned something new. What else can we have for skills and stuff? Singular is pierogue. Interesting. Or pierogue. Whatever the pronunciation of that O with the accent above it is. O is you. Pierogue. Right. Interesting. So it's like octopus and octopi. Octopus is the singular, octopi is the plural. Pierogue is the singular, pierogi is the plural. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. No, it's not. Octopuses is not the plural. Octopi. You're not fooling me, Bucky. It's every word in Polish. Or is... The three plurals for octopus come from different ways the English language adopts plurals. Octopi is the oldest plural of octopus, coming from the belief that words of Latin origin should have a Latin endings. Octopuses was the next plural, matching the adoption of an English word. Lastly, octopods stemmed from the belief that because octopus is originally Greek, it should have a Greek ending. So there's three ways you can have a plural for octopus. There you go, everyone watching this on YouTube. You've learned two things today. And what other skill stuff can we have? What other skills? So there's robotics, biomechanics, the exosuit. What else? What other things would there be? Could there be? I'm not going to have classes. Because everything's going to be determined based on what you have equipped through the suit. Because I never liked the idea of classes. Being like, alright, you're playing a role-playing game. You pick a class, and now you're just that. I can have it that... Nice class, but... it depends on what the skill is. If I want to have it as a meme skill or something. Because I do want this to be a serious game, but I'm also fine... Like, I'm also going to be putting jokes and funny stuff throughout the game. I don't think any game should be 100% serious. Robotics and biomechanics. I can have... So like you get points. Each skill is leveled up based on its usage. Using AI devices increases the robotic skill. Bio booster usage increases the bio mechanics skill, and both increase the exosuit skill. You can have an armorer, weapon specialist skill. What would that do? Because I'm not looking... Like, that's actually something I haven't thought about yet, Bucky. I haven't thought about if I want to have it playable, where you don't use the robotics or the biomechanics, and you just use traditional weaponry. Like firearms and melee stuff. You have to upgrade whatever weaponry you have. Hello, Mr. Blaret. You want to learn Godot? Learn it. Go for it. Do it. Do you want to learn the GD script part or the C# part? Like, do you want to use it with GD script or C#? Teach you? I mean, currently I'm teaching myself Defold. If you want to tinker with Godot and ask me questions when you come across something you're unsure about, more than happy to do that. More than happy to do that. Happily answer questions. But Bucky, I don't have traditional weaponry at the moment. I'm not sure if I want it. Because... yeah, I don't know if I want them to have traditional weaponry or not. I don't know how I would work that into the game. Because at that point, they're not going to need the exosuit. But then, if they're not using the exosuit, how do I justify increasing their movement? Like their movement speed, their evasion, all that sort of stuff. I'd have to put all of that into separate stats. I'll give you the overview of the game. So the idea of the game is that bioengineering reached a point where individual body parts can now be altered. Criminals using it to gain an advantage over law enforcement. And to combat the rising criminal activity in even the field, governments are using AI-enhanced exosuits for offensive and defensive means against those bioengineered. And a third faction has started to spring up, aiming to unify what is quickly becoming the end of the world. So you've got an exosuit that's being used by the government with AI weaponry and stuff, drones and all that sort of bits and pieces, drones, shields, nanobots, etc., etc., etc. And you'll be able to slot different equipment onto it. So you'll be able to have an offensive piece on one arm and a defensive device on the other, for example. While bioengineering alters your body. So it basically gives people like minor superpowers type stuff. Like they can have vines come out of their arm and ensnare you, or pull you forward, or they can sturdy themselves to the ground by having their legs become like rock and become part of the ground, sort of thing. That sort of stuff. So I'm not sure how I would work traditional weaponry into it. And if I do work traditional weaponry into it, what do I do with the exosuit side of things?
Took you so long.
Yes. Yes, I am. So that one there is basically people that are bioengineering, like altering themselves to give them different biomechanical abilities and stuff. Because I could go a route where
Took you so long.
they are using traditional weaponry. And the exosuit is only used by the robotic stuff. Why not split up the current skills into more specific categories, such as
Took you so long.
like I could have offensive, like AI drone, so I could have like drone robotics, nanobotics, or nanorobotics, whatever. And what would the shields be for this? That's the next big question. Bioengineering, energy, strength, health, stamina. Yeah, I don't want to have I don't want to just have strength, stamina, or like I don't want to have that sort of standard boring stuff. Because there's no point to that stuff because they're all using an exosuit. Like the exosuit already helps increase their stamina and their speed and their evasion and all that kind of stuff. No shields, everything is one shot, including the player. I could have traditional weaponry, like firearms and melee weapons. I can have those things, and I can have those as like the basic attack type stuff. And all of these are kind of specialty and passive things. Also, g'day Stephen, how are we? And g'day Kieran, how are you? Are you ready for gaming in like 10.5 hours? Strength and stamina, they're all just lazy ways to implement a progression system. Ultimately, the player probably wants to be able to do different things. But different things, more content to make. You ready? Me too. I've got the mods installed. I'm ready to be a hypnotist in Among Us. Ready to be outed. So yeah, I can have traditional weaponry. So firearms and explosives and like just actually not explosives, just firearms and melee weapons. So bats, axes, that sort of stuff. G'day troll, welcome in, how are we? And then have it so that you use those weaponries as your base. Like that's your standard attack, is the weaponry that you've got. And then these things give you specialty skills and stuff like that. Working on my test map on Godot. Is it 2D or 3D, Mr. Blairett? What's up? We're just doing some planning for my next game, troll. As long as there's a weapon in the game that is a really massive hammer that absolutely crushes things, I'll be happy. I can add that because they'll be wearing an exosuit, so they can lift a really big hammer. They can wield really crazy stuff like that. A 3D game? Nice, nice. How are you making the map? What up, troll? You said yo hypno, so I'm assuming you got a question or something. Yeah, I can do that. So thanks for calling that out, Bucky, because I hadn't actually thought about that yet. So let's see. Firearms. You brought up the idea of weaponry and things like that, which I hadn't actually thought about yet, and if I would work it into the game. Now that we've thought about it a bit, we've come up with an idea. And because it's the future, we can have different weaponry. So we can have energy weapons and things like that. So we can have projectile firearms, traditional weaponry that fires projectiles, and needs reloading. And then I get a GDD that you made so I can compare it to my GDD as template. Yeah. thing. Sure thing.
I don't often do this, but I'm quite lonely. It's hard to admit.
Let's see here.
It's a lonely job, unfortunately. But I don't know. Talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So this one's.
There you are. I'm just gonna ping you the link on Whispers. So you should have that whisper. This music goes very up and down in volume. Yeah. Anyway, so projectile firearms, traditional weaponry that fires projectiles and needs reloading. Then we can have energy weaponry. You gotta love dickheads with their loud ass motorbikes and cars that just are annoying as crap. Okay, so you're setting up like a contained area for the players to be in. Fair enough. Sent me a request on... Very nice.
You think? Thank you, Professor. I don't think.
I go to your email. Okay.
You ought to get around more. The time to make up your mind about people.
To be an editor. Why do you want to be an editor, Droll? That's the GDD for my current game. Why do you want to be an editor? You can't access it? Alright. Alright. I'll share viewing access. You should be able to view it. I thought I had it set up so that anyone that had the link restricted. Only people with access can open the link. Ah. Anyone with the link. Right. Yep. Fair enough. That's why. I see what I did. I'm all across it now. Right, so energy weaponry. Actually, do I want energy weaponry? Melee weapons.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think unexceptional. I know any number like
Huge hammers. Huge hammers. See, yeah. Standard melee weapons. Bats. Axes. I want to do just katanas. Or do I want to do general swords? that GDD is done, right? For the most part, the only thing I haven't put in there is the images. Like, I haven't created any images or anything. And I haven't filled out the bottom part because it's not... Like, the bottom part's not going to be too important for me. Which is just like the list of when I'm going to do things and how I'm going to do it and such. Watching while making my game. I love it. Love it, Blaret. Huge hammers. I can... Ooh, that's what I can do. Street sign poles with cement block on the end. That type of stuff. I saw. Much appreciated, Blaret. Gonna finish your GDD and translate it, then show me? Fair enough. No, I don't want it. Why do you want me to make it plural? Fuck off. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop wanting me to make everything plural, you prick. Oh, damn it. It's for the template? No, no worries. It's literally just the one that Pirate Software shares to everyone. And I just reuse that over and over again. Go on YouTube and type 77. No. No. I've had people ask me to do that before. I'm not doing it. Yeah, piss off with the AI plurals. Why? Because A, I'm currently streaming. B, I don't watch YouTube videos while I'm streaming. And C, I'm planning my next game, so I don't want to be doing other random crap while I'm doing that. And then what else was there? So, do we want a third type of weaponry? I don't think we need throwables, because that can just be like from the suit and stuff. What else? What? What are you talking about, troll? What game is that? What gender? I got no idea what you're talking about, troll. Yeah, oh, genre, right. It's gonna be like an action RPG type thing. Action RPG sort of thing. 3D, yes. But I'm going to get away with a lot of low poly modeling and such because it's going to be a top-down perspective. So, yeah. And then what I can do with these, with all of these, is I can add a bunch of sub skills to it. So the more you use offensive AI drones, like an AI drone that launches explosives, sort of thing, or launches rockets, those can increase in efficiency the more you use them, because the AI is learning more and more how to use them effectively. So they become more accurate, they deal more damage, they defend from incoming projectiles easier, all that sort of stuff. And increasing those will determine how many points you get for this. And then you can spend points on this to be able to repair your devices out in the field and create new devices without needing to visit a specialist, which means you don't need to go back to town or go back to your faction's camp to repair things. You can just have a kit on you and repair it while you're out there, saving you the trip. And it's same with biomechanics. We can do the same thing. Then the exosuit. Each skill has sub skills. No one escapes my room. Oh god, you're just like locking them in there. Is it an escape room type game, or? So each skill has sub skills, which level up the more players use the related equipment. As these sub skills level up, skill points are awarded to increase the base skill stats. These points do not need to be spent on the skill that's awarded the point. Yeah. Something like that. Hello, Damon. Too much scope. I'll check back in 3 to 4 years when a beta is ready. Go for it. Go for gold. So, mechanics, suit, projectile, firearms, weaponry. Do I want energy-based weapons? That is the question. Can't just walk in a straight line, and when you hit the end of the line, the game is over. I mean, I'm sure you could make a game like that, and yeah, that'd be easy enough to implement. You should make a devlog channel for people sharing their game updates. That's kind of what games is for. So games is a general channel for both games people are playing and games people are making. Because yeah, the stream's not, like, the Discord's not active enough at this point in time to need 2 separate channels for that. And I do also have a show off one, so you can show off all the stuff that you're working on. So we have projectile firearms, melee weapons. I'll have another one that's... We'll figure out another one as we go. I don't think we need to worry about it too much right now. We can kind of think about it down the track. Yeah. I mean, oh, actually that's... No, that would mean I'd have to go to like a class-based system. And I don't want classes, because classes just complicate it. What language are we using to make this? I haven't determined the game engine yet. So I've tinkered with Godot. I know how to make things in 3D in Godot. Like, I know how to make a 3D game in Godot. What I'm going to be doing today is continuing to learn Defold, so that I can understand how to make stuff in 3D in Defold. And then I'm going to tinker around with O3DE and like get an idea of how that is to make a 3D game. And once I've tinkered with them and I've got an understanding of each of them, I'm going to be able to decide what game engine I want to use to make it. And that'll ultimately determine the language. Because they all use different languages to make the game. Potato? Indeed, Pierogi. Indeed. Or at least my NPCs from my room if everyone subscribes. So apart from that...
Get back to goddamn word. What do I pay you $3.99 for?
You don't pay me anything, Ed. We've been over this 20 times. You don't pay me. Twitch pays me. You pay Twitch. Alright? Goddamn. They need help. I mean... I guess they're staying in there. I'm not sure if I want it to be a combat system. Spawning system. NPCs. Items. And player.
Did you forget I own Twitch? Get back to work.
You don't own Twitch. Alright? You don't own Twitch at all. Think Ed thinking he's more important than he actually is. That's what that is. So, NPCs. So they'll need to be able to spawn in areas. That's what country you live in. You live in one of the countries on Earth. That's what I think. Just one of them. I don't think you live in 2 of the countries. I think you just live in one of them. you imagine having your house on the border of two countries? Like the border runs straight through the middle of your house.
Is Australia real?
No. And and you've got to have like someone in your house at the line, like military personnel, like check your visa to visit your kitchen or something like that. That would suck. Have you seen the Dutch-Belgian border houses? I have not. That would suck. It's just annoying. Right on the border. Belgium, Netherlands. That's funny. That's very funny. God damn. These little bits of Belgium have little bits of the Netherlands. So the blue is Netherlands. It's so stupid. Why? God damn it. God damn it. That is so stupid. So stupid. It's very easy. Do you live in New Zealand, Blarit? That's my guess. You live in New Zealand.
It's the way it's going to be when
Remember, existence of Bucky 1729 is Illuminati propaganda.
This is true. This is very, very true. But guess again. I mean, I've already guessed, so if I was wrong, then I'm wrong. So, spawning system, NPCs, items, player. So, items can be spawned in the game world, and NPC inventories will also be randomly generated. No, I don't want the spawning system to take care of the NPC inventory generation. Not tying those two together. Illuminati propaganda? I don't know what you're talking about. Illuminati propaganda? Bucky? What are you talking about? The player will have a starting spawn for the beginning of the game, obviously.
Remember, existence of pierogi dev is Polish propaganda.
Really? There's propaganda in Poland? Huh. Would have never guessed. Would have never guessed. Game saves will remember the player's location. So game saves will remember the player location. And Starts with a J and ends with an N. I don't think it's that one. Is it? Is it Jordan? Do you live in Jordan? Ow. Oh. Yeah, you didn't think there were two countries that started with a J and ended with an N, did you? Game saves remember the player location, which the player is. Actually, no. Game saves will determine where the player should. When loading a save game, the spawn location will need to be determined based on player's distance from available spawns.
Education.
Education indeed. And say something about politics, but at this point I don't know if it's a meme or politics, so I'll just say out of it. Fair enough. Fair enough, that's a good call. Smart move. So when loading a save game, the spawn location will need to be determined based on player distance available from spawns. This will avoid the player loading a save game in restricted or hostile areas. These spawn locations, or this spawn decision process will also be used for respawning the player when they are defeated. That sort of thing. So how can we generate items? Your typing is off today, Perilous. I haven't read it. I was too busy laughing. That was funny. That was hilarious as. Items will not be spawned. In the game world, they will only be spawned in containers, or they will only exist in containers.
Cheer 52, I am the perfect jurist for political discussions because I've never seen anything so I can evaluate any issue without emotional bias since you didn't read this.
I mean, you may not have emotional bias, but you will still have bias. Okay, that's Just because it's not emotional bias doesn't mean you don't have bias. That's silly. Silly to think that you don't have a bias. Everyone has a bias. Everyone. Microtransactions in battle bad. Yeah, nah. I don't know. What, like... Are they're just going to be cosmetic? Type stuff. The witch do be silly. The witch do be silly. That is correct. Very, very correct. Laughed yourself out of 52 bits. No, I didn't. No, I didn't, Perilous. What are you on about? Special animated skins and game mode. I'm not sure I agree with the game mode side of things. So you buy the game, but and part of the game is locked behind a microtransaction. I don't think that would go over well. The game gonna be free. I still don't think locking part of the game behind microtransactions is a good idea.
That he calls up at 3.
Bags, defeated enemies. Nah, not shells. What should they be? No. Want to have a special game mode with more guns for $2.99. So what I would suggest, Pierogi, is instead of doing that, release the part of the game that will be free as a demo, and then have the game mode with more guns that you would pay as a microtransaction. Just sell a full version of the game for $3. Just do that. And then have microtransactions for like animated skins and stuff like that. Trying to minimize pay to play. It's the exact same thing, Pierogi. Just instead of having part of the game locked behind a microtransaction, you're saying this part of the game is a demo. You can play a subset of the game for free as a demo to try it out. And then you can pay $3 to get access to all the weapons and all the game modes. That's essentially that's the exact same thing as what you're doing as a microtransaction. It's just people don't look kindly upon locking game content behind a paywall. I don't think it'll go over well, Pierogi. I don't think it will go over well. So items will not be spawned in the game world. They will only exist in containers. Bags, enemies. hiding places, etc.
Cheer 52 now, that is an idea I can get behind chatter. Now I can tell my mother she is the silly one for not recognizing my genius plan to charge for the demo and release the game for free.
Trying to think of monetization. I know you are. That's why you have the microtransactions for skins. And maybe you get to a point where you can have different music that people can pay for in the store. So they can unlock music that plays on the main menu and the lobby and stuff like that. But there are no microtransactions right now. I know that. I'm saying don't lock gameplay behind a paywall, because that has never gone well for companies outside of mobile games. I mean, hell, people got pissed off when Hogwarts Legacy launched, but you couldn't play the entire game because there was one part of the game that could only be played if you had a PlayStation, because it was locked, being like, no, this is exclusive for people that have PlayStation access. And everyone was like, why the hell are we paying the same amount for the game then? The fuck? Give us the entire game. Yeah, it's never smart to lock gameplay behind a paywall. Unless, so that's why you release the demo and then you release a paid version of the game, which gives you access to the entire game. Items in these containers will be generated when they spawn in. All right, I'm gonna call it there. Got ads about to kick off, so I'm going to wrap up the recording of this stuff. We'll finish off outlining the NPC spawning stuff tomorrow, and yeah, we'll go from there.
What is wrong with you two? Microtransactions are brilliant. Everyone who lives near me agrees.
Hey, of course the demons agree. On that note, anyone that's watching the recording, toodles, like, subscribe, dislike, comment, whatnot. See you in the next one. Alright, and that recording is done. Alright, I need to BRB for a minute, and then we can get into Defold. Alright, see you in a second.
There you are, you can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
And I'm back. Ampticult. Ampticult.
you can handle the rest.
Okay, let's move that over there.
I love microtransactions.
I'm going to close down TTS for a second. So no TTS for the time being, because I need to enable the anomalies and update this undertext to be, what is it? Learning Defold.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Enable anomalies. We have stream anomalies running. Prepare to get your points. Okay. So what I want to do today, I want to learn how to move in the 3D world, how to add gravity to the player, and collision stuff, basically. So what I did yesterday is after stream yesterday, I reworked my player collection here. So I had a player game object that had the model that the player is. That one there. It's got the script for the player, and it has a camera object which has a camera under it. The reason the camera is under a camera game object is so that I can rotate and position the camera where I want it to be. So the camera's up here, and inside the script, I figured out what I was doing wrong with this stuff. So because I moved the camera around, I had to readjust the pathing for this. So we had to grab camera from here. So sibling camera, and we had to grab the URL for it. So that acquires the camera focus. Right. And then in here we get the world position for the camera game object, and we get the world position of the player cube, so the model of the player. And we say that up is on the y-axis. That gives us a matrix 4 look at from the camera object to the player model. And that's our rotation. We then do a quaternion matrix 4, so that turns the rotation into a quaternion. And then we have this conj function, which calculates the conjugate of a quaternion. The result is a quaternion with the same magnitudes, but with the sign of the imaginary vector parts changed. So because we do that now, we have this. So we have a top-down perspective for our camera. I still don't know what I'm going to do about this weird resizing issue stuff. So I don't want to do on that, but not much I can do there. I think we can also go self-light.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
There we go, vector 4. Now, how did they set up the light for this?
Now concentrate, concentrate,
Free to use forward shading lighting for 3D games. Nope. Rendering
Get back to
material.
work. Don't scroll Google.
Never. I don't use Google, so I can easily do that. The semi-semi 3D models gets rendered. You see a clear light source. I'd like to have no light source, but all just to be full color rendered. You make a copy of the default model material and shader program to achieve this. In the model FP, there is an ambient and point light calculation. Remove anything with the light and set ambient light to 1 to achieve what you want. GeoFrag color. This is part of the built-ins. Materials. Model FP. That one. So we set ambient light to 1. Let's say copy of the default model material and shader program to achieve this. In the model FP, there is an ambient and point light calculation. So hang on. Am I duplicating model FP as well as model material? Is FP the shader program? That's a fragment program. You're a vertex program. Then it can be world or local space, since world and normal matrices are identified for world vertex space materials. If world vertex space is selected, you can remove the normal matrix multiplication for optimal performance.
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you.
Right. So I guess it's talking about this one. 523 gold. G'day, Infernix. No, I'm not going to worry about lighting right now. Not going to worry about lighting. When I look at the inputs, we've already got our left, right, front, back. So we can go, the action ID is the hash, then end, and basically take that, Go. Else if. So, action ID. G'day, the Decimator. Finally ready to get back to those strings of... God damn. Getting the great-grandparent strings that you made me refactor. Do it. New game manager is probably evidence you were right. Don't tell the witch. Yeah.
Tell me what?
Well, okay, don't have anything to tell you. Nothing to tell you, which you can... Don't worry about it. Don't worry. So if it's front, back, left, right. Hello, cat. How's things? Also go set light, no, self direction equals vmath vector 3. G'day everyone, how's life? How was Cavino treating you all? Tell us what you're up to, Cavino. Hello, Rob1. Everyone, today I'm learning some Defold so I can figure out what engine I'm going to use for my next game. So we're done with the traffic jam game. We're now tinkering with this and learning. So if you've used Defold, you've come to the right place to help me know what the hell I'm doing. Exactly. Look at that mustache. It's oh. Used Defold for about 5 days 3 years ago. Ask me anything. Lighting. Lighting, CSLR. How the hell? How is lighting? Combing for Camilos. Let's get this beard tidied up a bit. It's simple. Add a light, and you have lighting. Right. So what you're saying is I can go add a game object, and well, actually, new game object, light. Now I go here, and I go add game object, no, add game object file is what I want. I select light. Done. I have light. Ah, Koltari, welcome in. How are you? Everyone from Koltari raid, meet everyone from Cavino raid. Everyone from Cavino raid, meet everyone from Koltari raid. Everyone, follow the people that are now in my stream title. What were you up to today, Koltari? I'm learning Defold at the moment, so yeah. Hello, Almost. Welcome in. Solar, hello. Satoka, hello. Tom, hello. I saw that in the first day of your release, Tom, you got 11 reviews and they were positive. So, nicely done. I was going to clean up that joke for adding light to the game. But thank you for the follow too. Much appreciated. But yeah, it's learning Defold has been interesting. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's with the raids? Hello, Oik. Thank you for the raid. As soon as I can, I will give you a shout out. I have to wait 22 seconds before I can give you a shout out. Koltari raid, Kavino raid, this is Oik raid. Oik raid, this is Koltari and Kavino raid. I was painting a Chaos Sorcerer for my Death Guard army and getting yelled at by my cat. Yep. Yep. Not your cat. Not your cat, your project manager. Alright? They're the ones that make sure you get things done. Raid cubed, exactly. 3 raids in about 10 minutes. Jesus Christ. Oik, what were you up to today? Tell us all about you. We heard you like raids, so we put some raids in your raid so you can raid while you raid. Exactly. I do like raiding. Unfortunately, my fridge is a bit empty at the moment, so I can't raid that as much as I would
Alright,
like.
Mr. Lazy, I'm gonna sleep. But if you slack off once, I'm gonna turn you into Cavino, bald.
Ew. Please don't. Ugh. Why would anyone do that to themselves? And good night, Pierogi. Have a good one. Had the pleasure of adding ASM Def to my 500 scripts. And project is in shambles. So now I'm rebasing everything from scratch. Oh my god. She makes sure I've fed her at least. Yep. Yep. That's the only thing that matters to the cat project managers. Why would anyone make themselves bald? What kind of crazy person would do that? Exactly. Exactly. I mean, hot sauces, I can understand. But shaving your head? I can't. No. No. Hypnotic could probably rock the bald look. If you want to see, throw 100,000 bits. If everyone gets 100,000 bits in the next 40 minutes, I'll shave my head on stream right now. How much for no beard? No beard. I keep the mustache. All right. That'll be a separate 100,000. So 100,000 for the hair, 100,000 for the beard. The mustache stays. That's not going anywhere. No beard, no mustache. You're looking at about 500,000 bits. That's This mustache is too important to me. It's too important. This is tempting. Go for it. Go for it. Also, everyone, what's the date today? Ooh. That's 2 million more bits than I have. You're in negative bits. You're in debt to Amazon. All right, everyone. 4 days from today is my 6-month stream anniversary. So 6 months since I started streaming. 7 days from today. So this day next week is my birthday stream. So you better be prepared, because I'm gonna be breaking out the 1.5 million Scoville hot sauces. I'm gonna be breaking out the jalapenos. I'm gonna be breaking out olives, which I hate olives with a passion. We're gonna have a wheel that gets spun every time a certain number of bits are thrown and things like that. We're gonna have channel redeems. Like, we have channel redeems for the hot sauces right now that you can redeem if you want. You want me to see? You want to see me do 105,000 Scoville hot sauce? Just redeem the hot sauce. Yeah. He's going bald, confirmed. If we get 100,000 bits thrown, then sure. What day of the month? So it's the 27th of December for me, which will probably be, for people in America, it'll be the evening of Boxing Day. December 26th evening. So, yeah. Yeah. You know what's also on the 27th? Nothing else of importance. Nothing else of importance. When you get the death sauce, does that one take over the hot sauce redeem? Or is always the weaker one? I am not going to do a 1.5 million hot sauce for 25,000 bits. If you want to see me do the 1.2 or the 1.5 million hot sauce, you've got to pay for that. Because that's physical pain. That's me crying and not being able to speak on stream for like 30 minutes. Okay. Right. We'll have to stay in chat, go get some rest for stripping my project to pieces and pulling it back together tomorrow. Fair enough, Oik. Have a good one. I hope your sleep goes well. I hope your refactoring doesn't send you insane. Just FYI, it will. This one's the 105,000. So this one is Blair's Sudden Death hot sauce. So, as you can see, I have not had any of this yet. It's not open, and my mouth is about to die. Oh my god. There we go. They really get this on there. There we are. Don't want to do this. Really don't want to do this. Suggested uses. Use a micro drop. Have a good rest of the day. Probably see you before your birthday. I am doing a 14-hour stream today. Maybe a little bit longer. We'll see how we go. Oh, this is gonna... This one doesn't hit you straight away. It builds up. And it keeps building. That's gonna stick around for ages. This one. Oh my god. That's not cool. No milk. No milk. How is it getting hotter? I'm not going to like the 1 million. How is it? I've only got water, and that's a mistake, and I'm out of coffee. Have a good night, Oak. It hurts to speak. You know how when you have hot sauce and your tongue burns? This one's also burning the roof of my mouth. I've never had a hot sauce burn the roof of my mouth. It's interrupting my speaking. Oh my god. How is that still going? I will say, the interesting thing is, I feel the 50,000 was hotter. I feel the 50,000 was hotter. Ah, it just hit the teeth.
All right, Mr. Lazy, I'm actually going to sleep. Dobranok and do. Not slack off.
I'll slack off as much as I want while you're asleep. Have a good night, Pierogi. Enjoy. It's burning the teeth. How are my teeth burning? How does that happen? Now, trying to scrape the spice off the tongue just makes it worse. It aggravates it. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. It hurts to just swallow too. It's... Oh my god. I will say that one at least tasted good. That was a good tasting hot sauce. That's what that was. Oh. Get off the tongue. Get off the tongue. Why? So if you have direction Y, so you've pressed. Hello, Savage. First raider from Cavino, exactly. Exactly. I have not seen any other Cavino Rages Cavino Raiders, not Rages, Cavino Raiders post a message yet. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know of the raid, Savage. Cavino Rages. Ragers. You missed an R in there, Cavino. You know, I think there's actually a clip showing a Cavino Rager. Where are we? Videos, clips, top 7 days, copy link. So right here is a Cavino Rager. Watch the one from today. Another? Are you talking about the someone sitting on his face? Are you talking about that one? No? Oh my god, there's something else? Oh. Let's see this. Denies the girls, but it's okay. Denies the girls, but is gonna make a child over a button. This man has his priorities. That one, or the always wrong? Or the hardcore gaming on stream? Let me see. Let's see. So what you're saying is you've watched me stream. Yeah, so it's not that one. Always wrong? Might be small. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting for it. Alright, this one. Wait, what?
Don't you like me?
Of course I like you.
Fair enough. Ah, honestly, that hot sauce wasn't as bad as the other one, I don't think. Like next time I need to have just like a little bit more. Because that one wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it was going to be. You feel cheated? I can have some more of it right now. Just a cracker. A water cracker. Straight to the tongue. Alright. Let's do it. I still feel it when I burn. Ooh, shit. That's a bit more than previous. Yes. Alright. Make sure I don't get any on my fingers. Straight onto the tongue. Straight onto the tongue. Alright.
Don't you like me?
This is gonna suck so hard. I put it. So I put the sauce onto the cracker. I put the cracker on, like, with the sauce side face down onto my tongue. Nothing. Nothing. Here it comes. I'm starting to feel something now. Oh, I forgot it built. I forgot it built up. Ah, yep. I forgot this one slowly builds up over time. Ow. Oh, yep, that's worse. That's worse. Breathe through the pain. Just breathe through the pain. Breathe through the pain. That's what we call social engineering, folks. I was happy with the first go. Breathe. Oh my god. Yes, you can, Kieran. Do it. Oh, wow, that. I'm not an average white boy when it comes to hot sauce. Oh my god. This one's not making me cry. But, my god. I'm not going to be sitting still. Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts. Ouch. Breathe through the pain. Breathe through the pain. Code it through. Code through it. You don't need to worry about it. It's just pain. Mind over matter. Why does my tooth hurt? Why are my teeth starting to hurt? Oh my god. Oh. I can't even swallow the saliva that's building up in my mouth. Oh my god. Oh my god. Pain is weakness leaving the body. It is mental, physical, and emotional weakness leaving the body. Get out. Oh. Pain is a concept created by the Sith. This is true. It's very, very true. So what I'm hearing is I need to harness my inner Sith. Alright. We're good. Get some scorpion venom to wash it down like a real Australian. We don't go scorpion venom. We go, what is it? The taipan. We go taipan venom. Did it work? Yes. Yes, it did. It was embraced by them. Exactly. You embrace the pain. And it no longer hurts. You propaganda spreading Jedi scum. The Sith fixes all. Exactly. Give me a second. I need to, I just need to wipe my nose a little bit. There we go. Ooh. I was expecting that to be a lot worse. That was certainly not a micro drop either. Like, that was a lot more than a micro drop. I poured it on there and I was like, ooh, that's about how much of the regular 5,000 Scoville hot sauce I have. Peace is a lie, there is only passion. Execute Order 66. Nah. So is anyone who here has not used Defold or Lure? Because I'm finding it to be okay. The more I use it, the more I'm like, alright, I'm starting to understand it a bit. There's a bit more work that goes into it than using Unity or Godot or something like that. Because, oh. Sorry, I just swallowed some saliva and had some hot sauce hit the back of my throat. So there's a bit more work that goes into it because, oh. Because you can't just add a light. You can't just give a character velocity. All that sort of stuff. You have to actually program that stuff in. But it's not too bad. Anomalies are active. Anomalies are active. We also have new anomalies as well. We have filter anomalies that apply. So, yeah. Oh no, they disappear. That's an anomaly. That is an anomaly. Ow. Local speed will go as 150 for now. If self-dir if the direction is greater than 1, then we need to set we need to normalize it. Just like that. Do you ever hear the story about Darth Plagueis the Wise? I mean, I've heard the name, but I've never bothered to really learn the backstory. So tell me. Tell me about Dark Plagueis, the not quite as wise as the Darth of Hypnotic, but you know. What the hell? Real life physics is breaking right now. I don't know what's going on. Just cloth simulations in real life are being weird at the moment. Ah, there was nothing savage. You wouldn't, it's not a story the Jedi would tell. No, there's nothing wrong. Why are you all... What? I turned off the camera, right? I turned it off. Those are all movie quotes. I'm not much for Star Wars, to be honest. Like, I don't remember the last time I watched Star Wars. The Disney animated movie Mulan. No, I haven't. What's that about? Is it about a cow hosting a LAN party? Mulan. That was good, alright? Met the voice actor of Mulan? Which voice actor? Or who did they voice?
Why don't you come on over to the club and join me?
A star for the joke. Thank you. Thank you. I liked it. They voiced Mulan. Oh, nice. Main voice actor. Impressive. How were they? Were they nice? Were they mean? Were they in a rush? Was it in a cafe? There's also the person who introduced Mulan in the live action movie. They have a live action Mulan? Nice. Very, very nice. Pos plus self-deer multiplied by speed multiplied by dt. Let's see what happens. Whoa. Okay. Okay, so we have movement. It's very fast. And we also need to set self-direction to vector 3. That way we move, let's stop. Hey! Look at that. L to the yes. Okay. So we have movement in default now. Excellent. There's been a few other things too. Super Agent in Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Marvel show. As she played Fennec Shand in Mandalorian and Book of Boba Fett. Fennec Shand. What season of... Introduced in Chapter 5, The Gunslinger of the Mandalorian. Like the last season? Ah, that's why. I think I've seen the first 3 seasons. G'day, hacks! How are you? Welcome in, everyone. Tell us what you were doing today. Everyone, give Pseudo Hacks a follow. And everyone that's coming from the raid, check out the stream title. Those are the other people that have rated us today so far. Give them a follow. They're all awesome people. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It doesn't matter. You're followed now. That's the only thing that matters. There's been a lot of people where I've like gone to their channel and they're like, hang on, how am I not following you already? I've been here like 12 times. Oh, Coco. Thank you for that. I swear you were already followed. You refollowed again. Right. Yep. Well, shout out to Coco. Coco is also a streamer, so, you know, you can give Coco a follow too.
Spend $5 and spend it all.
But welcome in, everybody. I'm currently learning Defold, for those of you that are coming in. Tinkering around with it. We've made something in 3D in Godot. Now I'm tinkering around with Defold to see what it's like. We have movement so far. So this is what we got so far.
Spend it all.
Hello, Bread Blocker. Welcome in. Oh. It's finally Defold. So what my plans are is I'm gonna do something with Defold, and then I'm gonna do something with O3DE, and then I'm gonna determine which engine I use to make my next game. Godot, Defold, O3DE. Dunno, we'll see. Am I still being Dangerous Elite? Not of late. Recently, I've been doing, like, spending my entire stream building stuff. I haven't really done a game dev, like a gameplay session. God, I need to wake up early tomorrow. It's midnight soon. Jesus Christ, Bread Blocker, go to bed. Don't do what all of us do and just don't go to sleep. Horrible idea. It never works out well. Any engineering done with Elite? Not yet. Not yet. I'm not that far into it. I haven't unlocked that stuff yet. I am close to unlocking it. No, I need sleep. Yes. I agree. Breadwalker's never going to go to bed. They should. Also, today is going to be a 14-hour stream or so. So we're 2 hours into a 14-hour stream. Because at the end of this stream, we go straight into some gameplay, some Among Us and whatnot with some other game dev streamers. You know some of them. Kieran. There's Kavino. There's Jedem. There's Kumezu. There's... No, not that one. Megatron. That's the one. Yep. Thank you for reminding me, Brain. Sir Stefan will be there as well. Zenny will be there. A bunch of others. But yeah. Good night, Bread Blocker. Have a good one. G'day, Bread Blocker. Hope you have a good day. This all sounds really cool, and you say you're playing Among Us, and that's all good. Just you wait. We're gonna make it fun by being chaotic as hell. Body's still missing? Yeah. Yeah. Unfortunately, I've not found my body yet. My body has decided to just never come home. Oh, I'm having an identity crisis. I need to sleep. That's a good one. I like that. Aussie mode. You're going to be the first person to get upset and rage quit. I hope I can be the person that makes someone get upset and rage quit. That's like the entire purpose of Among Us, isn't it? Pseudo, we have stream anomalies running. So that may be a special anomaly. Similar to Huge Man in... Pseudo, you redeemed Anomaly Missing a minute ago, and because of that, you can't redeem for 50. You can't resolve anything for 15 minutes. Savage, you have 5 minutes until you can redeem. Yeah. If you redeem and it's incorrect, you are ineligible for resolving anomalies for 15 minutes. The reason I do that is so that people don't just spam every single anomaly type. Object was missing. I don't have that as an anomaly. That's not an anomaly, because if I BRB and turn off my camera, when I come back and I turn on my camera, I don't know if while I was gone, the system determined that my camera should be off or not. So I've got to be careful. What percent of your stream is your camera on? Wait, what percent of your stream is your camera on? All the time, unless I BRB. If I BRB, my camera's on. Or off. 99%, pretty much. Oh, it's midnight. Well, today is tomorrow, so I don't need sleep anymore. Yay! You made it. Well done, Bread. That would be an anomaly. I will say, I do also have some issues every now and then with the camera. Like, the camera will lock up and freeze in place. That's not an anomaly either. Alright? So... No, but your phone has 2%. That's all right. You're at home. You can just plug your phone in. Oh no, a soggy Aussie. Yep. I'm going to make sure that I moisten myself further so that I'm a very soggy Aussie. I can't get up. Awful word. I don't trust people whose phone gets 2% at home. I don't remember the last time my phone was below 70%. German ads again. Why, Pseudo? Stop cursing me. My wife gets to 0 at home. What? If my phone got to 70%, I'd probably be on an airplane or something. Very true. Very, very true. Actually, I need to double check some audio settings here. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to make sure. Need to get up and find a charger. Too much work. What do you use for your alarm clock, Bread? I don't remember the last time I used my phone to do anything else other than control my lights. Exactly. Not many people use their phone for all the stuff they can use it for. They're just like... They use it for the most ridiculous stuff these days. It's very funny. Natural instinct. If I'm late, I can blame it on the survival of the fittest. This is a good point. My phone is how I turn on the heat in my car before I get in. What? What's an alarm clock? I just wake up when I naturally do. Nah, I can't do that. Don't trust myself. My trust issues run so deep, I don't even trust myself. No, 1%. Everyone say bye to bread. Me? That's the last person I trust. I know just how untrustworthy I am. So, you know.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. I still need to create an animation for that. I'll die soon on Twitch. Alright, so I need to set up some collision stuff now. Let's add a collision object. I'm still getting used to the controls in Defold as well. Confirmed, bread gone stale. Will I be a memorable chatter? I think you will be, bread. We'll remember you. You'll be remembered for butter. So with the controls in Defold, for some reason, left mouse selects, middle mouse pans, right mouse selects. Okay? I don't know why, but you have to press Control and left mouse to rotate. Why don't you just have that as the default action for right mouse? I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought the death would come faster. Getting an Oscar. Yep. I'm unplugging live support in a second on Twitch. But Bread, what are we gonna do without you? You have to stick around. That 1% is holding strong. He's either being really dramatic about his phone battery or his streaming IRL. I don't understand this. This is supposed to be a cube collision object, but it's a square. I need help. Somebody please send battery. I will send you good feelings and well wishes, Bread. Good luck. That last 1% is tenacious. Oh, is this 40 and 70? The sphere? No, that's a spherical cube. 3D Model Designer 2024. Yep. That is my favorite way to make a sphere in Blender. Favorite way to make a sphere. Yes. What was it? Yeah, subdivide. Bump it up a ton. And then, what was it? It was transform to sphere. It's just done. Sphere. Cube. Sphere. Spherical sphere. Spherical cube. Done. Not on iPhone. iPhone would have died ages ago. Yep. You're holding on. My phone was 80% when I got home from China. I'll look that up. Can you make a cubic sphere? Challenge accepted. Do you want me to start from a UV sphere or an ICO sphere? Questly, will you remember me? Will I be will I be memorable, chatter? That 1% will last approximately until the next ice age. Yep. Yep. Battery power's a lie. I'm telling ya. WAG is real. Bread blocker right now is proving that WAG is real. Ew. All right, let's see if I can do this. G'day, Emerson Romero. How are you? Exactly how most of these people would suggest using an iPhone. I thought I was going to die sooner. We don't have the budget to keep filming this scene. How big did I go on the other side? I think I went too big on the other side. But we'll get rid of those. This is 100% the correct way to turn a sphere into a cube. I don't care what anyone says, all right? What am I working on? Currently, I'm attempting a challenge from chat where I turn a sphere into a cube. Because I can turn a cube into a sphere, but I can't turn... Like, the challenge is... this. Toodles, bread blocker.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs.
They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish.
You know, it's only fair to warn you that
This is gonna look ugly for a while longer. Alright? So, just bear with it. Bear with it for a bit longer. I'll deal with all of the N-gons in a minute. Get all of our sides organized first. There you go. No. That's not. Obviously not it. There you go. A UV sphere to a cube. I win, Questley. Now turn it back into a sphere. All right. There you go. It's so much easier to go from square to sphere than from sphere to square. That's... Can I just remove a couple of vertices and then there are a couple to make a cube? Full cycle indeed. There's definitely an easier way to turn a sphere into a cube than the way I did it, but my brain not smart. Me no think much about modeling geometry. Still alive? You want a refund? Maybe my last words. Hey, it's me. I just got back, had enough time to catch up on what's going on in chat. And Brett is still alive. Yep. Still kicking around. How make world environment.new in Sky? You talking Godot? Cube collision shape for default. Capsule. I'm sorry, there is no capsule. Oh, yes, there is. That's a cylinder. I don't know. Why do they all look 2D? Actually, I'll have you as static because you're going to be the ground. Notice my brain also dumb. So I would do it through the UI, but if you want to do it through the code, programmatically creates world environment. It should just be world environment.no. Like you create the world environment, and then you would have to add it as a child of whatever you want. Like whatever your scene is. But if your scene already has a world environment, then you would need to create a new sky and assign that to the world environment, I think. I think that's how you would do it. I can't guarantee, but you know, I've never done it programmatically before. So it would be an interesting one to look at. I'm going to not add a game object. Go in here, add a collision object, add a box to you, make you 2, 2, and 2. It's there. I need to look up how to get gravity in Defold. Get gravity. Okay, cool. Cool. So, wonder if there's a physics. I guess I'll just always apply gravity no matter what. I think you might be right about an existing world environment. Not in the code, but in the scene editor, and thus not in my radar. Right, fair enough. Self-direction. Y equals physics get gravity. What do we got here? What are the issues? There's a shit ton of issues, apparently. The fuck? Okay. Bad argument. On line 34. Number expected got user data. Ah, that's why. Because you're going to return a vector 3 or something, are you? That's why. Interesting. Let's have a look at that. So it is pulling me down onto that. But when I go over here, it's not forcing me down. Very interesting. Let's make it like so. I forgot to re-enable gravity. Okay, so we're now under that. Gravity doesn't seem to be pulling me down though. Did you post any games? Nah, not like I've got something on itch for a 2D game, which is just kind of a demo at this point. Writing the story for it off stream. I've getting it figured out because it's a big piece. And I've got another traffic jam game which I need to get up on itch, which is a 3D game. But I need to get in touch with itch and ask them to allow me to upload larger size for the game. Why isn't gravity working? Yeah, I can. I think I can just do that. I wonder if I can do that over here too. No, I haven't set it up yet. There it is. That's the itch. Another Aussie mode. Jeepers. You're going all in on this poor little Aussie, aren't you? Be kind to me. I am definitely having another coffee at the next ad break, just because of how long I'm streaming for today. Got to be active. Got to have my wits about me when I'm dealing with these non-Australian people in Among Us. None of them can be trusted. Not a single one. Try standing right side up and see if that fixes gravity. Nah.
It's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering.
Cannot be done. Cannot destroy physics like that. Of course I do an accent. I'm an Australian. Never heard an Aussie put on an even more Aussie accent before? You're not living. Just so you know, my teeth still hurt from that hot sauce. Investing in hot sauce, that does it. Let's see. Whoa. What the shit happened there? I think I need to check what gravity is. Alright. Gravity's fairly strong by the looks of it. That's very slow. I think I know what I can do. Just keeps giving. Move pos equals that. We go. We go like that. Voila. We can apply gravity, so we calculate movement based on the speed and the delta time, right? Then we apply gravity, because gravity should be 9.8 at all times. We don't want to multiply that by speed and delta time, because that gives you some haywire results. Huh. Interesting. It appears that these two don't collide with each other.
Nobody else.
What is group and mask? Huh. Defold gets more interesting. Let's pop over into here. Let's have a look at Defold collision. Ooh, actually, that might be why. Because I have you set as dynamic. I want you to be kinematic, most likely. You're still falling all the way through. This is where the learning is. This is where we learn a new engine. Collision object is a component you use to give a game object physical behavior. Collision object has physical properties like weight, restitution, and friction, and its spatial extension is defined by one or more shapes that you attach to the component. Defold supports the following types of collision objects: static, dynamic, kinematic triggers. Kinematic. Kinebotic. What the hell is that? Okay, so it gives us an outline. This new shape, the collision object, to the collision object shape. You can add any number of shapes to the component. You can also use a tile map or a convex hull to define the shape of the physical object. Use the move, rotate, and scale tools to edit the shapes. Select the component and outline in the outline and add the collision object properties. So bean enemies, right. Collision object properties. Group. Name of the collision object, the group. Name of the collision group the object should belong to. I need to shout out someone. So, if you want to see someone doing a 24-hour stream, and they're 3 hours and 40 minutes into it, go check out Matt. Go check out Matt. The name of the collision group the object should belong to. You can have 16 different groups, and you name them as you see fit for your game. For example, players, bullets, enemies, world. If the collision shape is set to a tile map, this field is not used. Okay. Boo goose. Exactly. Ah, indeed. That's why. Hang on, that's why. Hang on. This seems like a very limiting setup for collisions. Okay. Cool. They can be comma separated. That's what I wanted to confirm. So you do world and player. That's what I wanted to know. So if we build, Good old math terms. Three days left for what? So why aren't these colliding? Your position, I'll start you at 5. What is? Why is this collision not working? Why is this collision not working? You have collision, your group is world, you mask world and player. What if I just set you to player? Oh, my player is just continuously falling. I think it's falling too fast for the collision to detect. Let's divide that by 8, shall we? Make it real slow. Whoa, that was actually very fast still. I'm confused. Is this in meters per second or what?
How come you're on him now? I think he's disappeared.
-10 by default. Natural gravity. Natural gravity is -9.8, but sure.
Check the house.
That still seems like it's very fast. The pixelate. Hang on. Is it? Let me double check if it is. It is. It picked it. This filter is an anomaly. Let me double check that. Scripts, anomalies, OBS source. Yeah, there it is. I have pixelate as one of them. My bad. I probably shouldn't have that while I have it as a redeem, because that can be confusing. But yes, that's...
Oh shit.
That was good. I'm so glad to see all of that working. And it's just working smoothly. It's not stopping or breaking at any point. It's good. I like it. Give me 2 seconds. Alright, I'm back. So, -9.8 on the gravity. It's very fast. Why do they not collide? You've got a collision object, which is a cube, a box, sorry. It's 2x2x2. It's set on player for the group and it masks world. I wonder if it needs to be dynamic and not kinematic. Okay, so that must be it. So I think for a player, it needs to be dynamic. I still think that default gravity is extremely fast. Oops.
I don't seem to mind. You?
You meant 10? Well, it's going 100. So I hope you're right. Oh, it's black. Oh, unlucky goose. All of that gold. All because of a typo. Oh no. Yep, there's the Aussie Motors punishment. Crikey, that was quite a loss there, Goose. That was a big loss. Alright, so. Player world. You. A world and you mask player. You're static. Now watch how fast this falls. Wait. It's not falling. Aw. That was interesting. Very interesting. Why is it not falling?
If you just keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas, everything will be all right. Now this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Oops.
These are pajamas.
Let's see. Collision type.
They're sleeping. You gotta climb into them. You understand?
Static objects never move, but a dynamic object that collides with a static object will react by bouncing and or sliding. Static objects are very useful for building level geometry, ground and walls. That does not move. They're also cheaper performance-wise than dynamic objects. You can move or otherwise change static types. Intel Management and Security System, IMSS. That's what that sounds like. I have no idea what it is you're actually referring to there, Goose, but sure. Dynamic objects are simulated by the physics engine. The engine solves all collisions and applies resulting forces. Dynamic objects are good for objects that should behave realistically. Most common way to have them to affect them is indirectly, by applying forces or changing the angular dampening and velocity and the linear dampening and velocity. It is also possible to directly manipulate the position and orientation of a dynamic object. Kinematic objects register collisions with other physics bodies, but the physics engine do not perform any actual simulation. The job of resolving collisions, or ignoring them, is left to you. Kinematic objects are very good for player or script-controlled objects that require fine-grained control of physical reactions, like a player character. Okay. So you should be kinematic. Then in the script, I'll get a message. It'll be like, had a contact point response. Using kinematic collision objects requires you to resolve collisions yourself and move the objects as a reaction. A naive implementation of separating two colliding objects would look like this. This code will separate your kinematic object from the other physics objects it penetrates, but the separation often overshoots and you'll see jitter in many cases. To understand the problem better, considering the following. The physics engine will send multiple contact point response message, one for object A and one for object B. The frame the collision occurs. If you move the character in response to each penetration, as in the naive code above, the result of the separation will be move the character out of A according to its penetration distance, and move the character out of B according to its penetration distance. The order of these is arbitrary, but the result is the same, a total separation that is the sum of the individual penetration vectors. To properly separate the character from objects A and B, you need to handle each contact point's penetration distance and check if any previous separations have already wholly or partially solved the separation. Suppose that the first contact point message comes from object A, and that you move the character out of A's penetration vector. Then the character has already been partially separated from B. The final compensation necessary to perform the separation from object B is dictated by the black arrow above. The length of the compensation vector can be calculated by projecting the penetration vector of A onto the penetration of vector B. So you project A onto B, and you multiply it by the length. Right.
Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it. Do what?
So what I need is an on message. Yeah, I want the sender. Handle the collision. I can probably ditch this now. So it's a contact point response.
Do what?
That one.
Well, it's no crime, you know.
What I would want to do, you got to access the message distance. Right. Hello, Coupole. How are you? Welcome in. What have you been up to? I'm doing good, Coupole. Thank you very much for asking. I'm just learning some Defold at the moment. Good night, Coupole. Good to see you. Local projection equals VMath. Project. Message normal multiplied by message distance. Okay. So if the message distance is greater than 0, then we get the projection. Was there a VMath in there? There was. VMath project self-direction, self-correction. That's going to be VMath vector 3. And in the update, self-correction is VMath vector 3. I can probably create a function that does that cleanup at the end of the physics frame, like update frame. I also want this to be fixed updates. And there's the message normal by message distance. Okay, and then we got to check the projection. If it's less than 1. Why if it's less than 1? Only care for projections that do not overshoot. Right. I've migraines for the past 3 days, having to go to school and working on my RPG project under pressure since only half is done, since I made like 8 versions by now. The deadline's today. Deadline is today at night though I will be getting home on Saturday, so I need to finish it today. Fair enough. Fair enough. Am I gonna bow them up or what? RPG. What? I'm confused by that last sentence. Like that. PRG. Oh, yeah, working on your PRG. Right. Sorry. I thought, yeah, I said RPG. My brain corrected it to RPG because I thought you were working on an RPG game. But, yeah, obviously my brain is wrong. Obviously. I had to reread your message to see what the hell was going on. Alright, so if projection's less than 1, we only care for projections that do not overshoot. Apply compensation. Accumulate correction done. So hit the comp. So that'll be the distance minus the distance multiplied by projection. Then we multiply that by the normal. Okay. We go. Message distance minus message distance multiplied by projection. And we multiply that by... I'm sending a screenshot of bits and bobs of it. So take into account that I'm terrible at design. Yeah, throw them up into the Discord. Happy for people to throw stuff up into the Discord under games, Godot, show off, whichever one makes more sense. Why are they not happy? A function with an end, an if with an end, if with an end, if with an end. Oh, because I haven't finished that off. Yep. There's a message. No, it's not message normal. Oh, yes, it is. It is message normal. So then it's the set position and correction. Go set position. The get position plus comp. Yeah. And then self correction equals correction plus comp. Right. So by doing that, gravity should correct. Yeah, that's jittery. I'll be back. Throw it up into show off, and we can have a look at it. But I'm gonna get myself another coffee, so I'll be back in a minute. All right. See you soon.
and there was much rejoicing.
It is the wrong one. Tis the wrong anomaly. That's the one. It's an extra object. The audio and visual anomaly stuff. So, you weren't there. I know, I was BRB. So the audio and visual anomaly stuff is this. This is an audio visual malfunction. This one is also audio visual malfunction. There's also on the microphone, this is an audio malfunction because my voice is just gone a bit. But yeah, there's a few different things. So you got an admin panel. So Kupol, under the water. Yeah. Yep. That's me being stuck in a bottle of water. Ow. Hot. Abdiel Dev, hello. What playlist are you using? Is it on Spotify? It's not on Spotify. The background music comes from Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy. As you can see down here, yes, you may use this channel in the background of your own stream. So this is all Cardboard Cowboy music. So, yeah. They do have a link to Spotify, so you can play it all on Spotify. But I have Twitch Turbo, so I'd rather use the Twitch and give them ad revenue through Twitch via Twitch Turbo than go through Spotify. So yeah. There is a lot of... I do have random songs pop up on the YouTube side of things going, oh, that's copyrighted music by this person. And I'm like, no, it's not. it's from here. You can piss off. Kupol. What is the purpose of this project? Damn YouTube, exactly. Like, there are so many things that happen on the YouTube side of things that it makes me want to just not bother with monetizing YouTube for the streams at least, and just like upload other content there and use YouTube as a place that my VODs just exist forever. To make a site with certain requirements and with a purpose. Okay, so you're making a admin panel for what exactly? User access. So users can be, so you have different admins, different levels of access. They have different web settings with color themes and stuff like that. There's user settings as well. Notification, profile picture, language settings and whatnot. Yep. Just I can't show the index since it has info about my score, etc. No, that's fair. That's fine. You also may want to, I don't know if it's a bother for you, but in the bottom left of a couple of the screenshots, it does have your first and last name. So you may want to just re-upload those with the black bar over that if you don't want your first and last name to be there. But if you're fine with that, then that's fine. Not integrated game part of the web from an older version. Fair enough. Fair enough. It looks fine though. Like, I've seen a ton of admin panel UI stuff look exactly like that. So, yeah, it's no problem. No problem at all. So the problem we have with this is it does that. Which I don't like. Not a big fan of it. And I think it has something to do with how fast gravity's pulling down. Decide to make something resembling itch.io for a single developer. Yeah, fair enough. That's fair.
Just give me something without any sugar.
I think what I need to do is before I apply gravity, I need to raycast beneath me. No, that won't work because then if I start going uphill, I would be on the ground. I want to go, yeah. Collision in Defold is definitely different. Having to handle your own collision stuff is certainly more complex than other bits. Distance minus distance multiplied by projection multiplied by normal. Set the position. Accumulate the correction. I wonder if it's because I'm doing this on update. Or on fixed update. If I go function update. No. Now that's not doing anything.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the things I should have said. Still sleeping next to fear for now. But there's a valley in this bed.
Yeah, so everyone's aware, I am a figment of everyone's imagination.
The ground remembers what it was. Hello, my lucky star. Ooh, I followed you through the night. You know I wouldn't get that far.
But why? I don't know. Everyone just imagined me one day and now I exist. So if people stopped believing in me, I would not exist. I'd just disappear. So there was a time like 6 months back where only like 5 to 10 people were imagining me. So I was like, I have to get more people imagining me. I'm fading away into nothing. That's why I'm a head and hands. Alright. So that's why I started streaming. So that way more people would start being like, oh, that exists. And they'd be like, yes, yes, give me power. Ooh. That would be good. I could set up. I like that idea. I like that idea. Set up my opacity to be based on how many people are watching the stream. The more people that are here, the less glitchy I am, and the less opaque I am. Is defolding taking a singular datum and turning it into an array? That is a good question. It's probably turning that datum into a table. Because in Lua, everything's tables. Yeah. A table has a key, which is a table, and a value, which is a table. And each of those have keys and values, which are all tables as well. Everything is a table. This keyword here, that keyword is a table. That keyword is actually what my coffee is resting on right now. Do you ever use the fold reduce function? I haven't yet. I've gotten to the unfold function, but not the fold function. I haven't needed that yet. But they may think it's an anomaly. Why Twitch your message failed to send? That's a good point. They may think it's an anomaly. What is an unfold? I don't know. The tablecloth? It unfolds the tablecloth and puts it on the table to make the data presentable. That's right. I don't know if any of this is actually a thing in Defold. I'm just messing around at the moment. Having fun while I practice. Hmm. And fold dead, so no spell for you. A fold is when you iterate over an array and transform it into a single value. I always feel so slick when I use them, but I rarely ever have an actual use case. For some reason, that shit broke my brain in college. Why would you refer to that as a fold? Surely when you split a single value into multiple values and store it in an array, that would be a fold. Because if I get a piece of paper right here, all right, single value, all right, fold it. You have two values stacked on top of each other like an array. Index 0, index 1. All right. Fold it again. You got four values stacked on top of each other. Index 0, 1, 2, 3. No, you make things bigger when you unpack it. If you fold clothes, you're making them more compact. You fold a piece of paper, you make it more compact. That's sort of why half the modern language call the fold function the reduce function nowadays. Yeah. Because you're reducing it from an array of values to less number of values. So I have never heard of fold before. Just now Hypno showed how teleportation works. Are you talking about wormholes, Koopol? Where you like fold a piece of paper over and you stick a pencil through it. And it's like, that's a wormhole. I don't get what's going on with this. I think one and I messed it up with the other. Fair enough. So, what can we do here? If I remove this, so I am higher up at this point. Am I on the ground there, though? That is the question. Okay, so I am on the ground here. Okay. How does that look? Right, so that's putting me into the ground a little bit. Are you making right now? Is this just learning Lua type stream? I'm learning Defold. I'm learning the Defold game engine. I'm trying to figure out their collision side of things. Starting to find the tails of other functions I think this procedural sky loop is about to close. So with Defold, they have update and fixed update. I would prefer to have movement inside fixed update. But if I have gravity, looking at learning Lua for the Playdate engine. Never heard of Playdate. Lua is a good language though. I am enjoying Lua. Like, so this is how you handle collisions for a kinematic body. But if I want to combine movement with that, there you go. Defold fixed update. So let me have a look at these project settings. Fixed time step. Okay. That seems to have done something. You can pet the goose. The Playdate is sick. It's basically a Game Boy with a crank, and it has its own ecosystem of games. Interesting. Okay, so Playdate's a platform. Okay, I see. Nice. I'm learning about so many different tools that I've never heard of. What up, Meowletary? What's going on? How are you? How is everyone? Oh, so many people popping back in. I'm just trying to figure out some fixed update stuff and whatnot in Defold. So I'm faced with some problems implementing the manual kinematic movement with using fixed update and fixed update frequency. To move the kinematic body, I set go position fixed. My gambling. Did you fight the cat? Did you fight in the cat wars? Mostly rolled up in bed, away from the cold. Yep. I mean, that's where the warmest blankets were. So it makes sense that you were wrapped up in there. So. To move the kinematic body, I set the go position in fixed update. Then get the contact point response message and correct the position according to the collisions. Then in the update function, I interpolate the position between the previous one and the new one according to the time. An old position before moving. New calculation after running fixed update. Okay. Okay. In case the order of the update, fixed update render calls in default is new frame, each proxy, update, fixed update, update, fixed update, render, repeat. I think that external time counters like that would not help in this task. In a perfect environment, when, for example, fixed update is 10, update is 60, everything will work absolutely brilliantly. But when FPS starts to float, then nuances come out. Yep. Default should have and give access to internal time counters. On these counts, check the perfect interpolation, blah, blah, blah. Introduce late deferred updates for scripts to do something after the physics update. That would be good. That would be helpful. That'd be super helpful. Player movement in fixed update. See, added a pain redeem with the hot sauce. Yep. I've already had the hot sauce once today. So just so you're aware, there's a weak sauce redeem. That one's 5,000 Scoville hot sauce. There's a medium sauce redeem, which is a 50,000 Scoville hot sauce. And then the 25,000 is 105,000 Scoville hot sauce. If you want me to have any of the 1 million plus hot sauces, you gotta pay. I'm not doing those without being paid. You know, those are dangerous. So the weak sauce is just to cure stream of constipation. No, not even that. It's not even that. Ooh, thank you for the bit code. Much appreciated. Yeah, so for everyone that's come in, I'm doing a 14-hour stream or something like that today. I'm going to be working on stuff up until the 11th hour. And then the next 3 hours, we will be joining Jedam, Kieran, Kumezu, Kavino, Sir Stefan, a few others, with some Among Us gameplay. Maybe some other games. We'll see what happens. 1 bit for the thousands of dollars in hospital bills. That's why there's a 1 hour cooldown on the medium and the hot sauce. And the 1 million Scoville ones, once a day. Once a day. At most. But, yeah. 1.2 million Scoville will cost you 2,000 bits. 1.5 million Scoville will cost you 5,000 bits. Yeah.
Gotcha.
If I was awake for that, I'd try to join. Yeah, it starts at like 7 PM my time. Next Friday? I could go another day on Dawson next Friday, Code. Why not? Sorry, I'm confused. What is the 25k redeem? It's 105,000 Scoville hot sauce. You go to bed at like 10 or 11. Yeah, that's... I generally go to bed at 10, which is why the stream will be 14 hours, because hour 14 will be 10 PM for me. So I'll need to end my stream and then go to sleep so that I can get up the next day and do another 10 to 12 hour stream. So, you know, You know, I gotta... You're really pushing it today? I don't count the last few hours as effort. So what I need... That's fair, it's just fun and games. Exactly, like the entire stream is fun and games. Tweakable kinematic character controller suitable for 3D games. When you wouldn't like to use dynamic body and prefer to have more control over the movement. Although not all collision cases are handled perfect at the moment, you can avoid problems by providing valid and smooth collision geometry for your level. Okay. 14 hours, your game sense will be sufficiently enhanced. So we're playing with the Town of Us mod, as well as proximity chat. This comes with a ton of extra roles that you can be. So I'm looking forward to it. I am hoping... Where is it? I am hoping to get the hypnotist. Because the hypnotist is an imposter that can hypnotize people. Once enough people are hypnotized, the hypnotist can release mass hysteria. With mass hysteria released, all hypnotized players see all other players as either themselves, camouflaged, or invisible. Once the hypnotist dies, mass hysteria is removed and people can see everyone normally again. That's what I want to do. That would cause chaos. That would cause so much chaos. And that's what I'm all about. 0% chance. So that's the default chance. You go into the settings and you adjust just the percentage chance. If everything's set at 0, then it just randomly picks. Defold. Dynamic collision type. G'day, Van. How are you? What's going on? Usual way to move dynamic bodies with the apply force message. Kinematic bodies are often easier to make characters with, but it depends on the project. So I should keep this as a kinematic type. Nujank, welcome in. Everyone, give Nujank a follow. How are you doing, Nujank? What were you up to? I'm having my second coffee of the day because I'm going for 14 hours today. So, cheers. Hello, Kyle. How are you? Welcome in. Nobody leaves, Goopole. Nobody. What I'm doing at the moment, for everyone that's just come in, is I'm learning Defold so that I can compare Defold with Godot. And then once we've done tinkering with Defold and we've got player moving and all that kind of stuff, I'm going to test O3DE and compare that to Defold and Godot. So, pop over for 1 sec, check on Nujank, and the stream immediately ended. And now you're a raider from Nujank. Welcome, Wonderland. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. It's going good, Nujank. It's going good. How's it with you? How are we? This is what we have so far. So I don't like the jittery movement. And I think that's because I have movement stuff inside fixed update, which honestly I would prefer to have it in fixed update as it's a physics thing. But if I put it inside update, we get that. And that's not what you want. So there's a whole thing going on. You like see around here how it's jolting. So I need to figure that out. Work on a simple sort of ecosystem prototype. Very nice, very nice. About not saying position, but adding velocity. There is no such thing as velocity in Defold Kupol. You basically calculate the velocity yourself and add that to the position of the player. So the Defold game engine isn't as fleshed out as Unity or Unreal or Godot or anything like that. So, yeah. Let me find out. I'm just gonna ping it inside. I mean, I can ping Cavino and ask. I don't know if.
Well, I thought I would at least deserve
Hang on. Let me go here. So I'll find out if we have space for one more. So I've just pinged the group to find out. Because I don't know. I think it's QMezu that's organizing. Like it's Mezu that's organizing it. I think. Think we can 14? Yeah, cool. Yeah, Mezu is boss. Yeah, cool. Let's see. Can you maybe suppress frame rendering? Oof, I wouldn't want to do that. All right, so. Let me go. Copy that. Send you a whisper, Goose Fat, so that you can. Oops. That's not the correct way to copy. It says hidden, use the copy button. So I click the copy button and it copies the text hidden, use the copy button. What? What the hell? Hello, Ironic. How are you? Let me figure out how to get this invite to you, Goose. Because the server's not giving me a code. That's funny. Kieran, are you able to generate an invite code? Because every time I copy the server invite link, it just copies the hidden please use the copy button text. Thank you, Kieran. Let's have a look-see. What's this? Yep. Let's see. This is the part I want to see. Ah, that's how it's done. Right. Because every time I get to that part, I'm like, how the hell am I supposed to make this? Do I have to like land on this tiny ledge? Like, that's like a 1 in a million jump. All right, cool. I'm gonna be able to continue playing that now. Because that was the part, I'd always get up to that part and I'd be like, I'm just gonna fall down again. Right. Thank you, Ironic. Thank you. Still working on the final update. Looking forward to it. Do we have the I suck at this game, so the menu is terrible for me to navigate update out yet? Damn it! Just as I ask, you tell me no. But Ironic, I suck. I need a clickable menu. I'm not that good at this. Try to make it a bit easier near the start. I'll be a Twitch whisper, Goose. Like, I do love the idea of the menu, Ironic. I do love it. But at the same time, I hate it. As a player, I hate it. As a dev and an artistic point of view, I love it. But when I'm playing, my god, is it frustrating. You did send it to the right goose fat, Kieran. Interesting. Maybe Goose has whispers disabled. Does that tell you, like, does that give you a message if the whisper didn't go through, Kieran? Interesting. Greek philosophers never conclusively argued whether rage games are good games. This is true. This is true. So, because the Greek philosophers never weighed in on it, we will never know. We will never have an answer to that question. So, you know, I guess we're stuck wondering. if I get rid of that, and I do... Let me just check something. Move pos equals move pos plus comp. I wonder if I do this. Oh, not comp. Self correction. So if I do that, then down here goes self correction as a vector 3. So instead of updating the position in here, which is running more often than every fixed update, I accumulate the correction, apply the correction inside the fixed update, and then zero it out. I don't think that's gonna work. Nope. Didn't work. Let's see. Oof. That definitely didn't work. So that just gives me the same thing as if I have the correction in there. And I update the position in here. Gives me the exact same thing, only this way we stay above it. But I get this jitter around the edge. I don't like that. I do think, like, personally, I do think using the default engine will ultimately make me a better developer when it comes to game development, because I have to actually learn how to handle the physics calculations and stuff myself, rather than just telling the character what its velocity is and having the game go, all right, that's its velocity. Sure, you called the move and slide function or the move function or whatever. Sure, I'll apply all of this for you. Or rather than having two things hit and stop automatically because the engine's doing all of that for me, I have to do the handling of that. I have a feeling it's going to make me better because I've got to do more. I've got to think about things more. But if I can't figure it out, then that's not much help. What do we need? Defold, kinematic, movement, jittery. Specifically with keys A and D. Yeah, no, I have it with Orca. Oh, Jesus Christ. Sideways is real bad. Okay. So it's got on input. And this is inside update. I don't know if I want update to be where I have movement controls though. Because if I was to move all of this into here, then I get this. Which is not... yuck. Yucky, yucky, yucky. And that could just be because the... No. It's definitely worse when it's in there. Having it down here definitely handles it better. Crew Inc. is updating. What's this update? Sure. Download the update. Downloading update. Very nice. Oh, it's got the little progress at the bottom right too. Nice. Don't forget to get the town of us as well. Ow. I don't know why I said ow, to be honest. I wasn't hurt.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another round.
If self-direction is vmath vector 3, then self-moving is false, self-moving is true. If math 4 vmath length squared, self-moving false. Like when math 4 does the global frame rate. Okay, interesting. Camera is working and I only broke the path name rule like 3 times. Should I resolve this? This should resolve themselves as I flesh out galaxy generation. Fair enough. Fair enough. That's a bouncy bit of cement. Make it go boom! Oh. That's right. I'll break the demos. What is the other pinned thing? Town of Us. So the other thing is it provides a bunch of extra roles and such. So it gives like all of these roles. So you've got investigative roles, killing roles, protective roles, supportive roles, neutral being roles, neutral evil roles. Or sorry, neutral benign, neutral evil, neutral killing, imposter concealing, imposter killing, and imposter support. So yeah. Provides a lot of different stuff that you can do. It's pretty good. I like it. How do you install it? It's got details on the GitHub. So I'm assuming you're on Windows, so it should be easier. But there will be install instructions down here. So you go through and follow this. And yeah, that'll set it up for you. But ads approaching. The setup consists of 3 game objects. Game project, physics, gravity, Y property, set to -500 to mesh scale. Setup, fair enough. Good night, Bucky. I shall be back for Among Us, but sleep comes first. Exactly. I look forward to seeing you there, Bucky. Have a good night. Enjoy your sleep. Self-moving is false, so that's if it's landed. Right. Also, people, jump in the Discord. Share what you're making with us. Whether it's art, coding, games. Tell us what you're playing. Tell us what you're doing. Share memes. Be funny. Or not. Yeah. Dynamic collision object jitters. While on rotating kinematic collision. Interesting. Defold. Handle player movements. I want 3D movement. None of this 2D movement stuff. Alright? This is gonna take me through all 2D stuff. And I don't need it to be 2D. Oh, here we go. I think what I need to do is I need to detect when they are colliding. In turn 4, I made a plane. I will send it later. Fair enough. Sounds good. Self on floor is false. And not self on floor. Let's see how that works. Nope. Nope.
If I redeem play games all day, could I pick one of the games you play, Laughing Face?
Within reason, yes. Within reason. So, like, obviously I'm not going to play a clicker game all day, where I just sit here and click all day. I'm not going to play a game that would require me to spend $100+. That sort of stuff. So it has to be within reason. It can't be an NSFW game. Alright? Making sure everyone knows what within reason is. Where if it's a free game where play sessions can be as well as a few minutes. If that's the game you choose, then that's fine. I'll do that, and then I'll go on to other games once I finish it. That's... If you want to waste your selection on that. And it also won't be the stream that it gets redeemed. So if it gets redeemed 6 hours into the stream, then I'll do it the next day, sort of thing. What if it's a game that involves soccer balls and cars, such as Rocket League? Is that what you're talking about? So I don't have Rocket League. Oh, if it's on Epic, then I can't help you with that. Sorry. I like these interactable ones. These interactable backgrounds. Very cool. Holy crap, Grim Dawn is down to $4. Jesus Christ. Divinity Original Sin is $6. I want to know how much all of Stellaris is on sale. You buy all of Stellaris on sale for 64% off? $170. What do you mean, Heroic Games Launcher? Yeah, but I'm not putting a game through a different launcher. Like, at this point, if it's not on Steam, I can't be bothered. Stellaris is my opposition. It's gonna remain your opposition too, because it's $170 when it's 64% off. If you want to buy the entire Stellaris with all of the DLCs before, like, without discounts, it's like $460. Who has the TTS? Pierogi has it, but they have gone to sleep. So, oh, Goose Fat got there first. Goose Fat with the lightning fast reflexes. Okay. How can I fix this? Kinematic movement jitters. I think they took the worst parts of Grand Strategy and amplified them, then tried to put enough band-aids on it to make people forget. I intend to prove it. But good luck with that. If you do figure it out, let me know. Maybe it is in here that I still need to update. Type. Ooh, type. 3D. Yes. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's an interesting way to do it, to be honest. That is an interesting way to do it. Instead of having 2D and 3D objects, you have everything with a vector 3, but when you're rendering it for a 2D game, you only take into account X and Y, and you just forget whatever the Z is and be like, psh, whatever. And then you can just reuse everything for the 3D side of things. And you don't need to worry about having multiple classes and stuff. That's good. So far, out of the engines you've used, which one provided the best UI experience out of the box? Did I already ask this once? I feel like I did. You haven't, but so far it's Godot. And I would say Godot's a bit more intuitive because they have things split out as 2D and 3D. Whereas I just found out that if you have a look here, this box is 3 dimensions at the moment. But if I go into the game project and change it to 2D, and I go back to that same collection, that box is now 2D. It just ignores the depth and the Z-axis stuff. So I had no idea what was going on. I thought it was just a UI issue. But and then if I was to close this out and open up this, it always starts as orthogonal view. And I have to click this every time to go into perspective view. The other thing is left mouse selects, right mouse selects, middle mouse pans. If I want to rotate the camera, I have to do control left click. Why is that not just mapped to the right mouse? So it's little things like that that make the experience less than ideal, but not enough to turn me off. But I can see why it would be enough to turn other people off, if you get what I mean. There's also things like the game input. So if I want to select an input for my game input, I click on this, it brings up the list. If I press J, it does nothing. So I can't press the key that I want this to be allocated to. I have to actually scroll through and find J. So there's that type of thing as well. Again, not enough to turn me away from using Defold, but I understand why people wouldn't want to use it. It's the things you take for granted in other engines, basically. So, yeah. Which one provides the best GUI building experience for your games? I didn't enjoy the theming system in Godot. I have not tinkered with GUI stuff in Defold yet, so I don't know. The only other engines I've used to build a UI with are Unity and Unreal. But that's about it. A window manager would be nice right now. Do you not have a window manager, Kieran? You don't like Godot themes? Are you mad? I don't see no logo files. You're on Windows at the moment? Ah, right. Right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I love Godot themes. Those that don't like Godot themes don't understand Godot themes. Honestly, I don't know. I don't know if that's true. Just jokes, Sammy. Just jokes. I'm not sure if I do or don't. I'm thinking of looking at Unity to see how they do it differently. Windows has both desktops and snap window management. Windows key and direction you want to put the window. You can do that on Linux too. Like, see? I have it mapped to changing screen. I think the main difference is... Where is it? I can control which keys do it. Like switch to window to the left, to the right. Window above or below. Yeah. Was informing person, sorry. What else I missed? There were a few nitpicky things that got me with Godot themes. Oh yeah, definitely. There's always going to be nitpicky things that you don't like about everything. Like, there's going to be a balance. There's going to be a balance. Like, you might find that the system in Unity is better for you, and there's still things that you don't like about it, but they're things you can live with, versus the things in Godot's theming you just can't stand, sort of thing. They may be small, but many small things can make just a horrible experience. I used to build desktop applications with Java and Swing. That was hell. Yes, that would have been hell. I built some stuff in Swing. It's most definitely not great. They moved to be in install files. Right. Yep. I'm with you now. I'm with you now, Goose. I find I pick an engine for each game I make, as some engines do things better than others. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's kind of why I'm tinkering around with the engines now. Because I'd rather tinker with the engines now and figure out which engine is going to support the game I want to make now, rather than start building it in one engine that I'm already using and find out down the track that it'd actually be better if I built it in this other engine. If you want to really torture yourself just for the fun of it, try to build an app with Elm. Yep, been there, not fun. Mm-hmm.
Would you love me?
Max fixed steps. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. Okay, max fixed step. Let's see. Fixed update frequency. Max step time. Let's see. Thanks for the alert, Kieran. Enjoy making your server. Fixed update frequency is 60. Update frequency is 60. Ooh. Hmm.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
Interesting. No. Like, that does work better. But it still has a bit of jitter in there that I don't like. So I have a feeling it's to do with the fixed update stuff.
Sleep later.
Hello, Jerem. How's my fellow Aussie? Looking forward to losing in Among Us? Is that why you popped in? Number of game whoop updates per second set to 0. But variable frame rate set to 30 to throttle update frequency. Why do we even come here? Because you love it. That's why. Yeah, I'm gonna deny that one, Goose. Yes, it is. Schism. I'm looking forward to the co-web though. Same here. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna whoop everyone. I've had a lot of practice recently. I was the slacker every time but one last week in Dale and Dawson, so yeah, I know, Among Us context, yeah, but
That's weird.
that context is needs to be provided.
Would you do that to me?
So currently what I'm trying to figure out is this jitter
Well, if you did.
in Defold movement.
I don't think the kind of friends I'd have would mind.
I just want to tell.
So if I set the delay, like the display, to 60 FPS and get rid of VSync, it kind of works, but there is a stutter at the end. Defold, refold, befold, unfold. Exactly. 100% right. You got it working? Not sure though. Enfold.
The kind of friends I'd have in mind. No.
Like this movement stuff is odd.
I wouldn't, and I will not.
Ben folds. That's not an audio-visual malfunction. Yes. There we go. I'll stand here until someone fixes this. Yeah. That's odd. That jittering. I was meant to put extra object. The googly eyes are funny. They're stopping me from doing work though. Like they're preventing me from getting stuff done. Someone please redeem. Oh, thank. Wait, what? Yeah, there we go. That's right. Goose can't. Yeah. Ah. Thank God. Ed made me do it. God damn Ed.
I wouldn't, and I will not.
How goes Bevy? How's the Rust game development treating you?
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
Actually hatching plans and schemes. Nice. I think what I need to do is I need to calculate the acceleration. So I need it to speed up instead of just being like, you're moving this fast. The mods worked? Nice. Want to get a simple game out by mid-2025? Uber basic arcade port and bevy? Yep. Done with my apprenticeship, I can make shit move on the screen. It's time. Nice. That's what you want. Because accelerate, I'd want it to accelerate over a second. Let's see, let's go max speed. Do Go Mai! Welcome in, everyone. Give Komai a follow. Everyone that's coming from Komai, have a look in the title. Give all of those awesome people a follow. How are you? How was your raid today? Or, not how was your raid today? I know how your raid was today. It was amazing. How was your stream today? Browser bug. Is that the Twitch dashboard bug? Raid went quite well. Stream was also good. Good to hear. Yeah, I've got that too. It's not gone. It's not gone. I was having issues with it today. Yeah. The way that I get around it though, for anyone else that uses Linux and hasn't figured out a way around this, the way I get around it is if I want to update my stream title, then what I do is I type the title up here and then copy it, select, paste. It's the most annoying thing. Like, just... Oh, they fixed it. They fixed it. It's fixed. Oh, thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh, it's such an annoying bug. Yeah. Thought I was reading my mind when it first happened. Same here. Yesterday morning at the start of the stream, I was like, the hell has got... Have I pressed a hotkey on my keyboard or something? What have I done? The little things are so annoying. I can just imagine the big red ticket on Twitch's Jira board. It wouldn't even be that big. They'd be like, it's just Linux users. And then there would have been one dev at Twitch that used Linux and was like, I'm fixing that because that's annoying as hell. A small but very vocal minority. Exactly. Exactly. That is how you get things done. You be a very vocal minority. And then people start to think that you're the majority. So I figured it'd be Mac users who don't even have control of their vocabulary. You're right. You're right. Anyway, what's up? That's right. I was doing the... max speed multiplied by dt. So if I want to clamp it, ones and zeros. What? Jeez, the decimator. Raking it in. 350 even? I don't think so. I think 350 is odd. If vmath length self dir is greater than 0, then got a binary message in here. V. That's a good binary message there. V. Love it. Love it. Actually, no. Self speed. Yep. There we go. And then we can go. Sure, let's go. VMath clamp. Go that. 0. Max speed. Else. Self speed 0. Okay. Okay. Oops. We're getting somewhere. Oh, we got some Morse code now, do we? Does that say hello? I think it says hello, Blazer. If it does, then I know Morse code better than I thought. It does say hello. Yes. I don't know what that says, Goose. The decimator, you are making too much money. SOS, I should have picked that up because what was it? I think the old... This is going to be something for the older people. Gen Alpha and Gen Z probably won't understand this. But like the old school Nokia bricks, like mobiles and stuff, the tune for that was Morse code for SMS. When I found that out, I was like, that's actually a really great idea. It was... Yeah. Yeah. 3 dots, like 3 short, 2 long, 3 short. The 3 short is S, the 2 long is M. So it was SMS. Yeah. It's very good. Acceleration speed, I'll set that as 3 for now. Multiply that by acceleration speed. And then we can do the same thing here, but we subtract. So we accelerate. Yeah, the deceleration seems worse. Yeah, look here. What is the length of self-direction? Ahead of its time. Who would have thought people would be talking about Morse code in this day and age? don't know. Ah, that'll be why. I don't think I want to... Nah. No, I do want to factor time into that. Because the deceleration is very strong. So the acceleration has gotten rid of the jolt at the start, which is good. But the deceleration is still very sharp. Hell by small. Funny stuff. Funny stuff. So if I get rid of that, gravity's very fast and it just falls straight through. Let's check what the speed is. What if I use tiny font as my username? I don't think it comes through, Goose. I don't think it comes through. I'm not sure how they have, that's how they have that set up. Pretty common for people to use random signage in their username for trolling reasons. So I wouldn't be shocked if most signage is simply not allowed in the names, yeah. Gamian, hello. How are you doing? I think it's too late at night on a Thursday for me. I messed up the day. It's actually Thursday midnight for us. Alright. We may have one less person than I thought we would. Fine, going to refactor one of my game's hero abilities tonight. Not in the mood to stream. Less competition for Jedem. Don't worry, Jedem has to compete with me anyway. And that's going to be something that I lose. So, you know, I've accepted that. Is this a new game? No, I'm learning Defold. So I'm currently trying to figure out how to handle movement. So, yeah. Try TTS with tiny font. Tomorrow would be the last possible day I'd stream before next year because I'll be on holiday. Ooh, where you going, Gamian? What are you doing for your holiday? I got a storm outside, so if I disappear, there's no cause for alarm. My building just fell over. Fair enough. Fair enough. Typical day. Sounds normal. Ah, you're going to visit family. Nice. I'm jealous. I love a good storm. I mean, if your building falls over, you're probably not going to be too jealous. Building falls over, I'll be like, that was awesome. Oh my god, I almost broke my code before realizing I wasn't using Own World 3D. Something's not going right with this stuff. Yeah, no, didn't think that would do anything. Didn't fix it? Ah, well, keep at it, Perilous. Do what I'm doing. Try random things until stuff works. And then figure out why that random thing you tried worked. We lost one, but now you have me. This is true. This is true. Very, very, very true. So there's the move position, which is the current position plus the direction multiplied by speed multiplied by delta time. And if the speed, we clamp between 0 and max speed. These are the parts that confuse me. Let's see if I can find some smooth movement online. Nice resolve. How do I make my player's movement more smooth? If press the button up, the game object... Carney! Welcome in! Hello, Sky Ninja. Hello, Mars. How are we all? How was your stream today, Carney? And also, Carney, thank you very much for Twitcher. I have been using that thing in my overlay for a while now. It makes everything for my Twitch stuff so much easier. Solar, welcome in. Anahan, welcome. How are we all? I'm learning Defold at the moment to decide if I'm going to make my next game in Defold or Godot or O3DE. So yeah, it's got to be a bit of a journey. Gonna do some game jams as well to learn them, you know? But welcome in. Also, today's going to be a bit of a long stream. It's going to go for 14 hours. So, yeah. We're going to end with like 3 hours of gameplay with other streamers and whatnot. I booped follow. Oh, thank you very much, Sky Ninja. You legend, you. I was making something I needed to make a year ago, but didn't do it yet. Nice. At least you got around to it. That's the important thing. Yeah, whoop whoop, Kieran. Only, what, 8 hours to go, Kieran. When do I sleep? I go to sleep after the stream. I make Pong in every language I learn. So Godot was it this time. Hang on. Hang on. I take it you made Pong very quickly in Godot then, considering you've been using Godot for a while. Should probably sleep at some point. Nah. Just what you do is you have some hot sauce and that keeps you awake. It keeps you going. It like makes you a bit more hyped up, if you will. 6 hour stream, probably almost 7. Nice. A good solid stream. That's what you want. That is what you want. This is what we've got for stuff at the moment. We move around, but you can see there's a bit of a jitter. I don't know how to get rid of that. I think really the only way to get rid of it is to not have a speed. Let me just do that. But then we move very slow. But there's no jitter if we do that. Oh no! Why'd you censor me? That's very rude, Sky. You raid in here, and then you censor me in front of everyone. I could suggest you simply multiply your movements by a speed that increases towards a max on every frame. Your movement input and decrease towards 0 every frame you don't input. That's what I had. So I think what I need to do, I think I need to take this, put it up in here. So like that's what this is doing. Good night, Sky Ninja. Oh, I see how it is. I see how it is, Ninja. You come in here, you raid in, you censor me, and then you go to bed. I think that's a real New Zealand attitude. It's a real quokka. I am a soggy Aussie. I'm gonna soggy myself up even more. Let's have a look at this, Carney. Let's see what we got. That's a good take on Pong. I like that. That's a really good take on Pong. That, yeah, very nice. I like that. And that spins around, so you gotta like make sure you're where it's at when it, yep. That's good. Nicely done. Spin will be propagated from the pad, yep. Yeah, very nice. So you didn't just do Pong, you did an improved Pong. I see how it is. I think actually, do I have... I don't have it checked out. I think... Dang. I forget how I had it. I forget the URL. The closest thing I've done with Pong is Raylib. I made the traditional 2D Pong in Raylib. Toodles, Sky. Thanks for dropping in. Thanks for the follow. I'll catch you around. I'm here 6 days a week for 10 to 12 hours, so I'll probably see you at some point. Sorry and not sorry. Nah, that's fine. I'll forgive you. You're new here. What do I think of Defold so far? It's interesting. I'll tell you that much. You have to handle the collisions for kinematic objects yourself. So if you have a character, it's not a matter of that character colliding with something and the game engine handling the collision. All right, you got to handle the collision, and you've got to figure out what the correction is to have it not be embedded in the ground, basically. So I think using Defold will definitely make me a better developer, because I've got to think about things that the engine normally does for me. The question is, do I want that? Like character body in Godot. Kind of. But with the character body, when it collides with something and you use the move and slide, it takes care of that collision for you. If I don't do this, so like if I just remove that and we run this, it falls right through. So if I have this, that's how I keep it. That's how I have to tell it what to do when it collides. So it's that extra level of stuff that you've got to take into account when you're doing it. So yeah. And right now, I'm trying to figure out how to handle the jolt in the movement is what I'm trying to figure out at the moment. Hello Beep, how's YouTube going? Because if I get rid of this and I get rid of that, then you'll notice that wait, let me change this back to max speed. You'll notice it's very jolty at the start and the end. Calculating when and when not to pass through objects is one of the most time-consuming part of game code. So when you use tools where it's less automated, it tends to affect your game design. Yes, very true. But yeah, it's different. Stuff I've never taken into account before. While these ads are going, I'm going to get myself some lunch because I'm here for a long time today, so I need to eat at some point. I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Double cross you.
And there was much rejoicing.
All right, I'm back. And Carney, I mean, if you got to do stuff after the end of the stream, by all means, go off and do it. Got to get some sleep or some food or whatnot. 6 to 7 hour stream. I assume you're hungry. I think I might leave the movement side of things as it is for now. 3 a.m. should probably go to sleep. Yeah, that sounds like probably a good idea. What I want to look at is... Oops. If I can... Ambient lighting. That's what I want. I would like Defold to have some documentation on lighting. There we go, shader programs. But I don't think this is going to really help with my questions that much. Graphics hardware run to perform operations. Sprites, lighting 3D models, creating full screen post effects, and much more. In order to create shaders for your content, you also need to understand the core concepts of materials, as well as how the render pipeline works. Alright, let's have a look over the render pipeline documentation. Drawn by a renderer. The heart of the renderer is a render script that controls the render pipeline. By default, every 2D object is drawn with the correct bitmap, the specified blending at the correct Z depth. So you might not have to ever think about rendering beyond ordering and simply blending. Most 2D games default pipeline functions well, but your game might have special requirements, such as if your game is 3D. The render file contains a reference to the current renderer, or current render script, as well as custom materials that should be made available in the render script. Okay. It's a Lua script, primarily used to interact with underlying graphics API. Copy the default render and default render script to a location in your project hierarchy. Edit the copy. Change the render property under Bootstrap to the copy. Okay, fair enough. Beep, got a question. How do you change the size of the words in a label? Are you talking about Godot, Beep? And so you want each word to be sized differently, correct? What you can do is you can use a rich text label. Both words upsized. All right, so you want to change the font size. So inside the label inspector on the right, there'll be a font size option. Nah, not that. Let me just open. I'll show you. So you got a label here. Over on the right, you go down. Go into theme overrides. You go to font sizes. You just change it there. Sorry, Goose. Can't help you with that. Can't help with the fact that your text is small. No problem, Beep.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on
you. Ow. Okay, so to control the draw of your objects, create render predicates. Render predicate declares what should be drawn based on a selection of material tags. Okay. Each object drawn onto the screen has material attached to it that controls how the object should be drawn to the screen. In the material, you specify one or more tags that should be associated with the material. Each object that's drawn to the screen has a material attached to it that controls how the object should be drawn to the screen. In your render script, you can then create a render predicate and specify which tags should belong to that predicate. When you tell the engine to draw the predicate, each object with the material containing all of the tags specified for the predicate will be drawn. Fair. That's fairly straightforward. Right. The stretch projection will always draw an area of your game that is equal to the dimensions set in Game Project. Even when the window is resized, if the aspect ratio changes, it will result in game content being stretched either vertically or horizontally. Yeah, I don't like that. I'm back. Food has been consumed. You do not need to see me eat. So if I move that... Ow.
The road to the throne room is littered in locks. You don't have to be chosen.
Am I gonna sneeze? Am I gonna sneeze? No, no, I'm not. Never mind. The sneezing went away.
So no one comes after me. Whispering my queen, she wants just a little more. I can see the shadow of a knife across my door.
Let's go into here. There's something in here. Where was it? Where was the camera projection thing? Oh, hang on. Is that? No. No, that's not the microphone filter. That's just my voice. Wonder. Fixed fit projection with the window reduced to 50% of the original size. Fixed fit projection by sending the message. Use fixed fit projection. Near and far. Use fixed fit projection. Let's see what this does. Use fixed fit projection.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate.
The hell?
Through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help.
Oh, because I'm using colon and it wants an equals. Duh. I'm smart. Oh. Fixed projection. Upside down indeed, Goose.
I'm going to help myself.
I don't know why that's not changing anything. I don't want that to happen. I want it to letterbox. Defold.
Would you go away for $1 million?
Letterbox display. Isn't hard to do, but it's something that Defold will do. Isn't something Defold will do with any built-in settings. Okay. I bet 20 red. Oh, exclamation bet 20 red. Right. Hey! Thank you for fixing that up. Much appreciated. The default renderer script offers ways of scaling things that doesn't do letterboxing. For that, you need to change the viewport in the render script update function with the render set viewport. You just need to calculate the correct rectangle that fits inside the window. I don't like to push my own stuff, but if you want to get letterboxing with the minimum of effort, you can take a look at RenderCam. You can change the camera settings. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Because I've tried something similar, but it didn't work. You under the water? It was me under the water.
Would you go away for $1 million?
So I remember in here, we had the update state. Which is called in on message and in update.
Why can't they stand the sunlight?
Flaggle! If I slightly close my eyes, then everything goes letterbox. I hope this helps. You know what, Flaggle? It does. That makes me feel better.
Will it TTS sub no?
Will it TTS Goosasug? No. It works. It just pronounces the letters. So Soup no. Thank you for the follow, Flaggle. Much appreciated. That was a very helpful little bit of information there, Flaggle. If it's that simple for you to get letterboxing in real life, think about how simple it will be for me to get letterboxing in my game. So easy. So the aspect height will be the state width multiplied by 16 on 9. Coding gives me motion blur because I cry. That's a lot to unpack. If the aspect height is greater than the state window height, then we can end that. We can say aspect height. Wait, no. State width equals state height. What, 9/16? Actually, no, it's not. Yes, yes it is. No. You're supposed to be 9/16. You're supposed to be 16/9. Because the width is wider. The height is smaller. So if the aspect height is greater than the window height. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Goose that, more like boots that. Boost that, what? But hello, Bob. How have you been? Welcome back in. And then we can do render set viewport. Height will be 0. We do state width and state height. And the X, actually no, the X will be 0. No. Y will be 0. X will be the state width. State window width minus state width. Like that. You're just betting one. Else state height equal, actually no. You should be height. I think that's all I need to do, right? So we get the height aspect ratio, which is the width multiplied by 16 over, or 9/16. If the aspect height is greater than the window height, then we scale the width of state. And get rid of that. Alright, so the height is calculated by the width. If the height's greater than the window height, then if the new height's greater than that, then we scale the width. Else, state height becomes aspect height. You see how it still does that?
Look, darling, a star can't get any better than best, and you're the best.
It's still scaling.
Look, darling.
It keeps saying the height is 1080. Because it's that. So I need to do it based on window width.
Look, darling. Look, darling. Look, darling.
Hmm. "16 days ago was the 51st anniversary of The Price is Right." God damn. That show's been around forever. Is it still Jim Carrey? Sorry, not Jim Carrey, Drew Carey. Is it still Drew Carey that's hosting it? I think I need to go to camera. Fixed aspect ratio. And view area options. I have no fixed. I think I know why. I'm gonna paste in here. I'm gonna go here. I'm going to go main.
Time's limited, so you must listen carefully.
Guys. That just undid changes, didn't it? Yes, it did. Yes, it did.
Listen carefully, carefully, carefully.
Yes, it is. Yeah. I think Drew Carey's going to finish his career hosting The Price is Right. I mean, he has already finished his career. State window height. No. Window width. I'm gonna change this to width because $16 on 9. It's just nicer to do that, I think. There's a fourth environment for the window root. Jesus Christ. You have a lot of environments. If the render width is greater than the state window width, then the render width is greater than state width. What do I need to do? I think I need the render height. No, the render width. No. I need the state height to be scaled to 9 on 16. Else state width equals render width. And we can go render set viewport. Doodles beeps. We can go state width, state height. Window height. State window width minus state width. Because I think if I go into the project settings, I go to render, no. Built-ins, render, default profiles. Have a look at these. Pop those in there. And we'll change this to main. Width 1920. Height 1080. Portrait, don't care. Don't care about portrait mode. There is no render in portrait mode. I think my Twitch is broken. I just can't see half the messages. Yeah, every now and then you need to like refresh the window to see half the messages. They just tend to disappear. Yeah, like a bunch. So I've just refreshed and a bunch of messages that I haven't seen yet have popped up. So it's weird. It's like what they're using just drops for a minute. It's like, why did you do that? Where do I tell it? Bootstrap. That's it. No. Oh, actually, let's have a look if there's any string interpolation in Defold. I'm not sure there is. Probably something that's meant to save them money from money malfunctioning slightly. Could be. Could very much be. Okay. Format string follows the same rules as printf family of standard C functions. The only difference is that the options modifiers star, I, L, N, P, and H are not supported. There's an extra Q. All except number segments, where Q and S expect a string, right? Goose TTS, please. Pierogi hasn't told me to give it to anyone. So I can't give it. I can't change it. It's pierogies until they tell me to give it to someone else. That's all there is. So I could do D or I. So I can go print string format. We go window width. Render width. There we go. I assume I can do window width and width. Let's have a look. Let's see what happens. Huh. That's why. Height equals that. Else if render height is greater than state window height, then the render height equals state window height, and render width is state. Actually, render width, render height multiplied by. Thank you for the follow, much appreciated, you legend. Oh no, I'm turning. Thank you, Goose. Thank you for fixing me. Render width equals render height. Then what do we do? It's got to multiply by 9, no, 16, not 9. That's it. 16, not 19, not 9. Completely forgot where I was up to there. I had to rethink what I was doing. Let's see, render height. Give me that. Then render width. Okay, so if the width is greater than the window width, we set the width to be the window width and the height to be scaled to the aspect ratio. Jumped in, saw your head floating at an on angle, immediately had to follow. Lovely. That is, so for those of you that don't know, we're testing stream anomalies this month. If you've ever played I'm on observation duty, that's basically what we're doing with the stream. You'll have things start to move, like rotate. You'll have things disappear. You'll have weird things happen, like my microphone might go weird. My face might go weird, like this. All that sort of stuff. If you see something like that, then you redeem one of the anomaly redeems. If you're the first one and you're correct, you get a point. And it fixes the anomaly. In January, we're going to start having prizes at the end of the month for the people at the top of the subbed and unsubbed leaderboards. So, paying attention matters. The unsubbed leaderboard winner will get a gifted sub, and the subbed leaderboard winner will get a gift card to either Amazon or Steam. Their choice, basically. Obviously, if you're in a country where I'm not allowed to legally give you stuff for prizes and whatnot because of sanctions or whatnot, then I can't do it. Nothing I can do about that. But majority of the countries out there I can give like financial stuff to. So yeah. The super subbed winner gets a free visit to CERN and an all expenses paid stay in Bali. That's correct, but the super subbed winner has to gift 150,000 subs to my channel. That's the super subbed. That's what gets you into the super subbed leaderboard, is that many gifted subs. And I'm not talking over all time, I'm talking within the given month. Alright? So, it's very unlikely that you're going to get an all expenses paid free trip to CERN and a stay in Bali. There is the possibility, but it's going to cost you more money than it would actually cost to just pay to do it. So, I don't know why you would do that. Render height, render width, render height, render width. Let's see what happens if I do that. It's letterboxing! You want to ride the particle collider? I think that's a one-way ride, Gamian. That is a one-way ride. Yeah, but I can see infinity probably. No. You will think that you see infinity probably. You think. Okay, so all of this stuff here is how you control rendering to the screen. Okay. I've got a custom renderer set up. I've changed it all in there. That's good. You're set up with the colliders and everything being 3D, which is good. Esug. The next thing I want to look at is lighting. Ambient lighting. World lighting. Now I think I need to copy a default material and I need to change things. Yeah, I'll tell you, there are YouTube videos about a janitor who got shot in the head by a quad. I've seen that. I've seen that. It's not good. It doesn't end well. Like, you have a particle moving that fast. It's like if a pebble or a grain of sand was going the speed of light when it hit Earth. It's making a hole and it's gonna cause a lot of problems. But yeah, so I think what needs to be done is we have a look at these default materials. If I copy these, I copy those and I create a folder. New folder. Materials. Paste them in here. I rename you to world. I think I need to do that. We go back into game project. The world material. We'll use materials world. Materials world. Vertex spaces world. Is there something in here? Make 2 render targets. Render your normal scene to the first one. Render your lights to the second one. Clear it with black or your ambient light color. Make material for your render to target quad. Where do we have render targets? Nowhere. We have render target in no spot at all. The fact that I can't collapse this is a little bit frustrating. Would you prefer a player skin or a weapon skin? Is the player skin able to just make the body invisible so that it's just a head and hands floating there? Is that an option? I'm sure you could achieve that with a shader. That might annoy some people, I know. I'm happy with weapon skins. I'm happy with weapon skins. Just make them deep purple with a green accent color, sort of thing. Very simple. Simple weapon skin. I'm not going to make it difficult. I was thinking purple with green spirals that animate and move. Yeah, you could do that. That'd work. So it'd be like a living skin sort of thing. Have it so the green is really dim, and every time they get a kill with the weapon, it increases the green towards the like neon green. Like the more kills they get, the more green it becomes. That'd be sweet.
Here I go again.
1 p.m. feels like 3:41. True. True. I mean, we're at the 6-hour mark of the stream. That's some effort. I do want to move on to some drawing at some point. So
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry. And if I walked to you, would you know my name? That's not the card.
And copy paste most of the parameters from that. Okay. Ads in progress. I need to take a short little break because I have floating head things that I need to take care of. I will be back, hopefully before the ads are over. BRB.
You're pretty smart.
I'll be back. Oh, God. So. I need...
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! That's over! 3D environment lighting. Screen space light maps. The hell are screen space light maps? Come on. Here it is. Make a copy of the default material and shader program. In the model FP, there's an ambient and point light calculation. Remove anything with the light and set ambient light to 1 to achieve what you want. Hey, Curious. Thank you for the resub. That first month did go by fast, wasn't it? Jeepers. It's already been a month, Curious. Oh. I appreciate it, Curious. Appreciate you. In January? That's worrying, to be fair. I have no idea where the month went. I don't know where the last 6 months went. I feel like I started streaming 2 months ago.
What do you sell?
Time sucks.
Chemicals, you know, chemicals. Stuff like that.
Hmm. Remove anything with the light and set ambient light to 1 to achieve what you want. Hmm. So what's the goal for today's stream? We're learning Defold. So this is what we have at the moment. I've just implemented letterboxing for when you resize, so that it maintains the 16:9 aspect ratio. Alright. So we've got that set up.
Oh, I'm selling game.
And now I'm just looking at ambient lighting. So like just the global world lighting to give it a set amount. I do think that this type of ambient lighting for my game would be fine. Like this over here. But yeah, I'm not sure if I want to do anything else. I want to. The lighting in Defold is a lot more, like, is very different because it's all done through the shaders. So unlike Godot and Unreal and Unity and stuff like that, you don't just put a light object in there and change the light value. You actually calculate the light that you want. So yeah, there's that. I'm going to change this to use the world material. I just want to see what it does.
Even when I'm sober.
Interesting. I go into here. Ah, yeah, because you're using the same thing, aren't you? Ah. Let's create a game object here. Go world. We'll create a mesh, which change it to that.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
And
Why can I not give you a shape? Oh no, I don't need to give you a shape. You're a mesh. I want to give you... Okay, I'll create another model here called world. There we go. We'll go that one. Have default as world. Delete that. Add a component file. Grab that one. There we go. And I want this delete that. Add a game object file, world go. Scale you to be 70. $140, $80, -1, -2. So I want you to be too high. That's why. Okay. So $99, no. My world environment nodes weren't unique objects. I think I'm gonna die. Keep at it, Perilous. Keep at it. Let's do that. That does nothing. What's this tint? I'm not sure what they mean by remove anything with the light and set ambient light to 1.0. I can set ambient light to 1.0, but what do they mean remove anything with the light? Are they talking about this? Do they want me to get rid of all that and be like ambient light? That didn't do anything. This is where I would like Defold to have more documentation around their material and stuff, and like setting up a world environment. Unless it's because if I do that,
I trust you with my life.
Ah, you won, Goose. There you go. You got 6.
I trust you.
So specific texture sampling functions such as text 2D, text 2D array don't exist anymore. There's built-in variables. Uniforms called constants in Defold. Varyings.
I trust you.
Header guards, all that stuff. That's built-in sprite shader.
All right, I'll tell you the truth.
So what I'd like is an environment shader. Stop picking at my paw. You'll get there, Curious. You'll become rich soon enough. There is a bank. That's true. That's true. There is a bank. See, all of this is about general sprite shader stuff. I want a global ambient lighting, like an environment lighting, which there doesn't seem to be any sort of lighting or environment. And that's because we have to do it through the material itself and the fragment program and stuff like that. But there's nothing that explains how to do that. I don't know where that light is coming from either. I think it's from the camera. There just seems to be a light there. But yeah, there's not much documentation on 3D side of things or lighting. And if I have to handle all of the lighting through custom shaders, that's probably going to take me a lot longer than I'd like it to. I don't see anything in here around a light either. I have no light set up here. If I get rid of that, then that just changes it from yellow to grey. And apparently... I was going to delete all of that. Let's choose the model. I think that's because in here... Where is it? Display. Graphics. Engine. Renderer. Nope. Don't need you. Delete that. Add a game object. No. Delete that. Add a component file. Let's be the cube model. God. Okay, there we go. It's back to normal now. I don't know where that light's coming from. Yeah, I don't think default's going to be the way I go. Just based on all of this. Because if there's no real assistance out there for doing 3D stuff in default, I'm going to get stuck way too much. And I'm going to come across a lot of things that I just can't figure out without assistance. Done some shader and little gaming stuff. It is a rabbit hole. Like, I'm fine with learning shader stuff. I'm fine with that. But not having a lighting object and having to do all of your lighting in your game through a bunch of different shaders, that's a bit more than what I feel like I should do as my first introduction to shaders. Like, I don't want my first game where I start tinkering with you with all that stuff, where it's like every light is a shader. Hello, Mailbox. I'm glad to check out some of your work. If you're cool with that. I like shaders and things like. Well, I haven't done anything yet. All I want to do in Defold is get environmental lighting set up. So I want environmental lighting over everything, but there's no documentation on how to do that. There's just use a shader, put all the stuff you need in a shader. It's like, okay, then what? Like, how do I attach it to the game world? Like, it's just, there's a lot of stuff regarding 2D bits and pieces, but there's nothing around, like, there's very limited stuff around 3D. And I think that's because they use all the same stuff, but it's confusing to someone that's new to Defold. Somewhere outside the shader, create a Vec 3 with an ambient light color, then create a Vec 3 uniform inside the shader with a name. Set that uniform name to a Vector 3 ambient light. So they have a default. They have a default material for model, which has a fragment process, which has ambient light on it. But in order for me to use this stuff, I have to attach it to a model. So I can't just have light coming from a direction unless inside all of the shaders I create for all of my models, I have it take a Vector 3 and take that ambient light into consideration, and then take into account shadows and occlusion and all that stuff as well. If you work on Unreal Engine, it's a little different from that too. And if you're using Python, C, or other languages, what are you building this on? It's in Defold. So I'm learning Defold. It's all Lua based stuff. Because the other option is to use like all this pre-made stuff, but all that's 2D. So sample lights and shadows. Let's see what we got. Anomaly object. Thank you very much for that. So yeah, we have the bootstrap there. Creates that. Creates the light source script with the radius and the arc. Light occluder sprites. That creates that sort of 2D. Alright. This is recent in the last 5 years. Good question. I think the latest Defold stuff is fairly new, but I think Defold goes back to like 2016, 2015. There's a 2020 article. Versus vertex shader, primitive generation, rasterization, fragment shader, testing, blending, outputs. Yeah, 3D engine like default, everything in visual is a bunch of points. That's correct. 360 pixels, yep. Yeah, it's going over a shader for all of that. 3D game lighting. See, this is just an asset or a package that you plug in. With Google, do you have default render script or is my search? I have default render script. If I want to change default render script, then what I need... So I've got my own default render script here. My default render script is where I've added this stuff to do letterboxing on bits and pieces. In the init, you can do self-ambient light equals that. Then in update, set shader constant. Render constant buffer ambient light, self-ambient light. Where did you find that? Because I've been looking on I've been looking on DuckDuckGo and nothing's come up. Where's the init? And this is up here. We can go self-ambient light. So if I do vector 4 0, then it's going to be whatever. If I want the ambient light to be somewhat yellow, we'll just go 1 for now. Just do an ambient light of 1. So I'll see if there's a... Then inside the fragment shader... One step at a time. So in the update, we have a set shader constant. Just checking if we have anything like that at the moment. We don't. So I'm assuming I'll put that at the top. And we'll go render set shader constant. And we set that to the ambient light. Render constant buffer. Ambient light. Self. Ambient light. Okay, so we've got a shader constant. Set shader constant doesn't exist. There is no set shader constant on render.
I wouldn't try anything stupid.
I just set constant. No, there's a set compute. There's a set compute and there's a constant buffer, but constant buffer is used inside that. There's no default just set. Getting desperate now. Well, that's the thing. Like, if it's from like 2017 or something, then it's probably something that's been changed in the engine by now. Yes, there's nothing in the documentation for set shader constant. $2015, yeah, that's gonna be very different. Like, the only thing I've been able to find that had any sort of, that had information that I might be able to use was this one. So it's like, you got the standard light, like that. Then they're like, remove anything with the light and set ambient light to 1.0 to achieve what you want. It's like, what do you mean by that? This person's like, yeah, we got that, but I just don't know how they got there. So that's for a game object. So that'll be for a game object. But what we're accessing is a render. Could it be set render target? Nope, didn't like that. Yeah, didn't like set shader constant. It has go set in the init function. No. No, so over here, this is my player script, which is a game object, so I can access game object stuff. But over here, this is a renderer. So if I go to init and I do game object set and then try to do render, what would the value be?
Mr. Topper is evidently suffering from hallucinations.
So we need a property that we set. We have a set shader constant, which is a constant buffer, ambient light, and self ambient light. Like, what's the property that we're setting?
Evidently suffering.
What I'm wondering, if I get rid of those, if I copy those, I go new folder, materials, paste them in here. Well, rename you to world. Rename you to world. Rename you to world. Go into here.
Now relax.
Now ambient light's not used anywhere. Figure it out? Not yet. No idea.
Now relax.
I'm currently tinkering, seeing if I can figure it out. Let's add a component file. That one. No. If you open your shader, do you have any uniforms in there already? So the default shader has these. So this is the default renderer shader, which I've copied so that I can edit it. Not really seeing many helpful docs, most likely just Stack Overflow style Q&A. Exactly, and that's half of my problem. Tint. So I have tint pre-multiplied, this, and this. But what I've done, Jesus Christ, let me go back into here, go into here. This is what the default shader is. But this is for material though. Wait, this is for model. We must pass it into the shader somewhere. So it'll be whatever model it's attached to. So I have it attached here. It's going to get stuff from this. So if I attach this cube there, like,
Remember all the happy times we had?
so it's going to get stuff from this. So we have light as full 1, we have tint as full 1, we have the texture as whatever I passed in. Yeah, I can change all of these to be 0 or whatever I want them to be. This UI, the fact that I edit one of these and then I click over into another field and it just deselects and closes everything. It's things like that that make it a bad user experience. That finds the vertex fragment colors of a material. We must add a material to the object shaders, which I believe would then pass through the material shaders. Never got around to implementing any material shader stuff in my previous trials. Well, I don't think there's any other shader type. So we've got this material here, which has a vertex program and a fragment program. All right. We've got a sampler, which is text 0, which comes through here. So text 0 is my white canvas. And then we've got the light and the tint here, which are both just full 1, like vertex 4 ones. And then inside the fragment program, we've got the text 0 and the tint, as well as these 4 up here, which all come from in here. But at the same time, once I've done this change to this material and such, I don't know how I apply that to everything. I don't know how I make that my world lighting.
Not going anywhere without you.
It's
Not going anywhere without you.
Sorry, I'm just helping out another chat with a fight they got themselves into. They always do this to me.
I have my reasons.
An interesting topic to fight over, I presume not. No, it's like their stream game. It's like they've got a stream overlay, and I keep getting pulled into fights because I got the heals. It's almost over. We've almost won.
I have my reasons.
Almost taking him out. There we go. So all right. So a cheat could be simply create a constant vector in fragment, then for the output just color RBG plus equals the constant RGB multiplied by constant alpha. This avoids having to pass through the uniform. Like where... So in this world material, create a constant, which is what? Ambient light? Yeah, so it's a vector 4, but what values would it be? If this is specific to a material, it might be the wrong shader to put it in. There's no other shader though. Like, there's nowhere else that I can attach a shader or a material or anything like that. There's no environment object or anything like that that I can attach things to. Because if I change this to use the default material, and then we run it, we can see how it's got this lighting. I don't know where this light is coming from. I have no idea where that light is coming from. And like that, there's the edge of it. That is something we need to create. I've completely accepted I'm not going to do any of this stuff, any of my own stuff. This is now a default learning session. Exactly, but hey, Christopher on YouTube. I'm trying to learn Defold. We've set it up so that we can move with character input. We've got gravity being applied and stuff like that, and collisions being handled and whatnot. Just trying to figure out how to add lighting to the game. How to make an ambient light so that everything has the same sort of light applied to it. But I got no idea how to do that. Like if I go into here, like I can create a sprite, a sound, a model, a mesh, a label, a factory, a collision object, a collection proxy, a collection factory, or a camera. There's no environment. Never heard of Defold before? That's fair. I hadn't heard of it until a couple months ago, and I figured I'd give it a try to see what it would be like for a 3D game. And currently, I'm not really thinking it's going to be the way I go. I think for a 2D game, it would be good. But for a 3D game, I don't think it's there yet. At least for myself, it's not there yet. No idea what that is. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I hope my heals were helpful. I've experimented with Unreal at all. I have, and I'm running on Linux, so my experience with Unreal on Linux was terrible. So I'm not using Unreal. We have a look here. There's a built-in texture profile. I wonder what the built-in texture profile is. If I can find it. Graphics. Default texture profile. Okay. Alright, so that's just all that stuff. If I get rid of that. Whoa. Okay. Well, that's something. No pressure actually focused on your live while on the raid. I mean, I like to do multiple things. It's very enjoyable. All right. No feelings about wanting you to be banned. Didn't know the @ feature, and your name is too long. What? I don't know. I know what you're talking about. But, I mean, sure, no hard feelings. Will that help? Will what help? Will what help, Goose? On Discord. Let's see. Create new material for your light sprites with custom shader. Set up render targets for the normal lights. So that there is going to create something that, like, that's going to create lights like lamps and stuff like that. I'm looking for a global light to apply over everything. So like a sun, basically. And I don't want my sun to be a game object that's like on the 10,000 on the y-axis or something like that. Because then if I want to add a day-night cycle, I'd have to actually move that object. I don't really want to do that. Haven't experienced Unreal on Linux, but I'm sure it's a pain. It can be annoying enough on Windows, yeah. Like, the main issue I had with it was, like, to start off, they tell you to download a zip file and, like, run it through that. You download the zip file, you unzip it, you run what they tell you to run, and then it complains that there's like, it's missing a script. So then you have to go into Unreal's GitHub, you have to find that script, you have to download that script, and put it in the right place, and then run that script so that everything works. Then after that, anything you have from the marketplace can't be added to the project because it can't find your Linux directory because the marketplace only installs through Wine. So it's looking in a Windows location, not the Linux location. And there's no way to change it. Now that they've got fab.com, that's pretty much resolved that issue. But then the other issue is you go to create an empty project and it generates a shit ton of landscape and crap. It's like, no, I want an empty project. An empty project. God damn it. Yeah, it's at that point I was like, nah, I'm done. I'm moving on. For passing this uniform, I'm seeing over and over again the use of go set sprite uniform name, bmath vector, that I have no additional context. So that's what that will do is the hash sprite is a specific thing. So if I was to create a new sprite, so a new sprite here, and then I name it sprite, and then I add a texture to that. So my image, like my sprite image, whatever that would be. And then, so that's what you're accessing with the hash sprite.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! So you're essentially every single object that you create, you would have to add that to it. Reminds me of mobile development. I spent a week just trying to fix 2 build issues. Yeah, it's like so far the best game development experience I've had on Linux is Godot. Unreal, because it's Unreal, and I don't think they're very Linux friendly anyway at Epic Games. But whatever. They can choose what they want to do. And then Defold is more because it's completely different. I've never used a game engine that doesn't have a light object or an environment object that provides light to the entire game. So trying to figure that out is a huge step. But what it sounds like you're saying naturally is in here, I have to go set cube uniform name. Oh, wait. Ambient light will be the uniform name. And then we would go bmath vector 4. And we'll have it as like, we'll do it as like 0.4 for starters. So if I do that, and then I go to this, we go a uniform, I'm assuming that vec for ambient light. So we've got our ambient light here. which is taken into account with our diff light and all that kind of stuff. The open world landscape is annoying on blank projects, but can be overridden pretty easily by changing the maps and mode settings. But the thing that confuses me about that, Christopher, is to create an empty project, I shouldn't need to adjust any settings. I should just be able to select create empty project, and the project is empty. It's weird to name it create empty project and then not create an empty project. It's just odd. Uh-oh. I appear to be tipping. I appear to be getting a bit off my axis, if you will. Hey! Thank you. Thank you, Goose. Much appreciated. I don't disagree at all. Definitely have a list of Unreal gripes. So if I do that, I go to this one, I change you to use that. But surely surely just having this as Vec 4 ambient light, or Vec 3 ambient light, whatever it is, being Vec 3 of 0.4, surely that is the same thing as giving it a constant. That's vector 3. Close those out. Sorry, I'm listening to another streamer right now who's just like, maybe Unreal Engine's a little bit different because their documentation sucks, but that's very funny. Okay, so if I change this to be 0.4, okay. All right, so that's one way I can do it. The passing value down helps with day-night cycling, I guess. Exactly, yeah. So if I change this thing so it's uniform low P, but it's a vector 3. So if I do that, and inside update, if I skew it, I'd like to say great, this way works, but there must be a better way, but none of the damn docs have. I know. I know what you mean, Curious. I know what you mean. And that's currently my main gripe with Defold. If I want to set up environment lighting in Godot, the Godot documentation, they've got pages of documentation on it. So... what I could do is do set cube ambient light to
This whole thing is what we call
cube ambient light let's go with the vec3. Nope. Local AML. We'll go AML multiplied. So AML minus AML times delta time. If AML is, well, actually, if VMath length of AML is less than or equal to 0, then we add it. Else we subtract it. You know what? Let's go see what happens if I do that. Breaks. Okay, cool. Blinking fragment stage, missing entry points. Okay. Where did I misspell cube? No. Cube default. Yeah, I don't know how to access stuff. Yeah, so this is an asset. So this is a third-party tool. And I don't want to use a third-party tool for everything in Defold, just because Defold doesn't have something. Because that'll get to a point where that third-party tool is no longer supported. So if there's a bug, I've got to try and fix it. Or if there's a new version of Defold, I can't upgrade to it because that third-party package isn't updated and things like that. So I don't want to have to use a third-party tool for it. Plus, this is from August to 2022. So last time it was updated was 9 months ago. That's half my problem. So a sprite is a 2D element though, naturally. All sprite is a texture. But if I have it as a sprite, then my entire game's going to be 2D. So but yeah, if I change them here, then it works. If I change that to 0.8, it's all real bright. Yeah, I think if I was using if I was making a 2D game, I'd be happy to use default. Making a 3D game though, not thinking it. I don't think so. Because what? We worked on this for about 5 hours yesterday, 4 or 5 hours yesterday. And we're 6 hours or so into working on it today. And that's what we've got. I don't think it's going to be the engine for me. Might be an engine for someone else, but I just don't think it's for me. Only 7 more hours to go. Easy. Easy. What I am going to do, there's some updates and some bugs that I want to knock out of the Godot overlay. So what I'm thinking is, I think I might call it here for Defold and just tick it off. Attempted to use it. Not a fan of their documentation. Don't understand their lighting system. Any of that. It seems like at the moment everything's very reliant on third-party packages and repos and whatnot. So for the next 4 hours, or 3.5 hours. Hello, Kimmy. How are you? I might work on the Godot overlay. Get some bugs fixed there, get some updates done, some quality improvements done.
Chief 50, I think he is about to pretend like he is working. I'm excited.
Correct. I'm always pretending like I'm working, so not much has changed. And then tomorrow, just chilling. Good to hear, Kimmy. Good to hear. I'm thinking tomorrow we'll start tinkering with O3DE. Start figuring out that engine. But yeah, Defold is not for me, unfortunately. Giving it a crack, not for me. All right. So one thing that I want to do in this I need to update my stream title now. I've defolded. Time to Godot. I've defolded. Time to Godot. That's a good one. I like that. Funny, if you will. All right. Let's get some actual progress done. 3 hours until sus. 3.5. Time to start fixing up some overlay stuff. So in here, we want to set up anomalies. That's what we want to do. And what do we call that scene? Just anomalies. If has node anomalies, return. Shall we? Tear down anomalies. You have a child you don't know about? That was a dead joke. Oh. They're like the only jokes I make. What's up, Kimmy? Tear down? Yep. It's 100%. What I need it to do if the anomaly manager is not null, I can return. If the anomaly manager is null, I can return. This whole time I've gained 100 points because of anomalies. Am I the only one here? Let's see. On the YouTube side, Kimmy, you are. On the Twitch side, no. So all the little messages that pop up there will be from Twitch people. So the number of people that are here are represented by all these little fun floating heads and goblins. And then tear down anomalies. I need to loop over an anomaly manager resets anomalies. Not void. And then we manage a Q3. And we manage a null. There we go. Reset anomalies. There we go. Timer. Stop. No more anomalies. You can, Goose. That is 100% correct. I see you, Goose. Now... anomalies to reset. Was active anomalies. So let me go. Set process as false as well. Gold Goose Bank. Not sure if that'll come up, Goose. Because I think your YouTube and your Twitch are different, aren't they? I think. There we go. Gold Goose Bank. Oh no, they're the same. Interesting. Unless it's told you what the gold for Goose Bank is from the Twitch side of things. Okay, yeah, it's the same gold. That's interesting. That's very interesting. No, that doesn't exist, Kimmy. Not a command that we recognize. I'm an Australian. Guns don't exist. You go for anomaly in active anomalies. I guess I can do this. Doodles, gimme. So if active anomalies is 0, we return out. We get the anomalies to we don't get the anomalies to process. I don't care about that. I want to loop over all active anomalies. Quest chase on is true because we're going to reset everything. Alright, so that'll clean up all the anomalies. So yeah, set up anomalies and tear down anomalies. Functions to allow enabling or to allow starting and stopping anomalies via the main console. Now, if I open up the main script, what I can do in here is set press no signal. Okay. Shoop de whoop indeed. If we enable anomalies, button pressed does not equal conf config actually, do I have to go through OBS enabled? We go if button pressed missing object. What was missing? Was I missing? Maya Goblin. Ooh, actually, and overlay window is not null. That's what I need. Overlay window. Set up anomalies. If enable anomalies, button pressed, else overlay window, tear down anomalies. That should be all I need to do to start and disable anomalies dynamically. Should be. Can't guarantee it, just should be. And then the other thing that I want to figure out is why this gives me a permission denied, this API call. That's all right. Get past a few things here. Yeah, cool. There is still background music. I was like, I can't hear anything. Is the background music still playing? Yes, it is. So we've got this we've got this console. Let me have a look. Just having a look through the debug log. Seeing if there's anything about sending a shout out after a raid. Okay, so there's the shout out URL from broadcaster ID to broadcaster power. Ah, I'm an idiot. That's why it's not shouting out. It's the small things that cause the worst bugs. That's not moderate. Getting 50 on red. Not sure I like that. Yeah, to broadcaster ID, not to broadcaster param. Oh. That's why my automatic shoutouts have not been working through my overlay. All because of that. The other thing that I need to do, now that I've gotten that fixed, is I need to update the stream title with the name of the person that raided. As normal. Yucky. Moderation. Extensions. CCLs. So there's get channel information. Modify channel information is probably what I want. The broadcaster ID, the request body, None of it's required except for the ID of the content classification labels that must be added or removed from the channel. Why is that required? Is enabled. Boolean flag indicating whether the label should be enabled or disabled for the channel. Well, it's always going to be false. Oh, that's if I give it an array of content quests. Right. It's only if you give it an array of this is it required. Cool. Otherwise, I can just provide it the title. Sweet. Cool. You can take a loan if you need. Nah. Curious doesn't need a loan. Curious doesn't need a loan. So we're gonna have stream title. An empty string. Grab string title.
That Tuesday in July started out just
What was the... I don't know how this was working without that.
just like any other day the past few months.
Ah, that's why. Yep. I haven't set up any welcome messages for the witch yet. That's why. So, don't need to touch that. I need to make an API call.
Just like any other day the past few months.
I really need to do a refactor of this entire thing. He's got two accounts. He leaves one just sitting there, gaining money, gaining gold. Then he uses the other one to gamble. That's why the other one's called Goose Bank. So it's just a bank of gold, basically. So this, a request URL. Not modify. Same API call. Like, same URL. ID. Twitch setting. Broadcaster ID. You're going to be void. We're going to be func to call, callable. And what I need to pass, or what I need to return is so I do need to get the headers. It might have 4. Jesus Christ.
I don't even know if he can hear you.
I have some water. Anyone watched the Netflix series 3 Body Problem? Yes. Yes, I have. Let's have some water, I think, of hydrate the masses. Hydrate the masses! Very funny. So all I need to pass to this is broadcaster ID, which means I can actually just do that. That saves me a couple lines. Oh. So it got a bit silent for a second. Just wanted to double check the music. There we go. Don't need to worry about that anymore. I can do a get request for the request URL. The headers and the func to call. So we do the request manager, get stream title, we go grab stream title. Take this. Pass it there. Go. If result is not okay, logger log error, or error grabbing stream title info. Response code. Do that. Every time he says have some water. Oh, sorry, I already read that one. Never mind. You gave Naturally Curious 50 gold. Why are you giving your gold away, Goose? What are you doing? What is this? Jeez, Goose. You're gonna overtake Bucky before he gets back. Otherwise, we go JSON pass string body get from UTF-8. Dictionary. And you're in my notes for debt. Forced debt being applied to Curious. How unfortunate.
Excellent. Another sub. We grow stronger.
Oh, Curious. Thank you for the gifted sub. Much appreciated. Now Curious is no longer in Goose's debt. Much appreciated, Curious. Now you're in my debt. Ah, that's funny. Well done, Curious. That's a checkmate. Check and mate. What was that? Sorry, I need to get the... and JSON data title. Stream title is that. All right, I'm going to turn off the overlay for a bit, so there's no anomalies or anything at the moment. what I want to do go log info, tearing down anomalies. Anomalies stopped. Anomalies not started. Then we do the same thing up here. We go log info, anomalies started. Log info, starting anomalies. We need to log info, anomalies already started.
I'm only being hospitable.
Let's start that. Okay. That's crashed. Title on base array. JSON data title. Oh, data's an array. Right. I gotcha. I gotcha. Don't ask me why, but sure. So we've got that started up. Now if I enable this, starting anomalies, starting connection, anomaly started. I go to the remote, under window, right, we have anomalies. We can see anomalies. If I go back here and I turn it off, anomalies are gone. Perfect. Perfect. We can start and stop the anomalies without having to close down the overlay. Exactly what I wanted. It's really trying to get you in there dead, aren't they? Okay, so we have that working. We're getting the stream title. Okay, excellent. We have ads in progress. All right, I'm going to rebuild this. Nope, not that one. Start up the overlay here. Perfect. Anomalies active. Debug mode. Start. There we go. Ow. Now that we've got that done, what else can we do? I don't think I need that anymore either.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? If that name sounds familiar, it might be because you remember him from Penis Gang, but it's totally normal to it was a
Modify channel information will be the next thing I need to set up.
that's just a sex thing.
Oops. So under raid, log info. Log info. There we go. Now, sure, curious, is it the positives?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! I like when ads end. We have broadcast user ID. We have broadcast username. We go. Now, is the broadcaster username correct case? I think it is. What I want to do is go stream title. Data from broadcaster username. And this will have update stream title. Void. Same request URL. Headers. We get the Twitch headers. And we also need body to have title. There you go. Patch request to the request URL with the headers JSON stringify body and request callback. So all the request callback does is basically say if it fails, log it, say, hey, we failed for some reason. You can always echo your points. Huh? Me confused. You'll get that occasionally, Curious. You'll get that occasionally. Jeez, I don't know how I'm going to... My stream title's getting dangerously long. I may have to disable anomalies for the stream today. I may have to disable the TTS, to be honest. Oh, that's something. Actually, that's something that I need to implement. Because currently, if I do a shared stream with someone and bits are thrown, those bits show up in my chat and I get notified as bits being thrown. But the bits are going to someone else. So I need to make sure that that stuff doesn't trigger my TTS. Only chats thrown in my channel trigger my TTS. Otherwise, I can't have TTS running during shared streams. The Switch even include that in the message data? I'm about to find out. Subscription event. The ID of the broadcaster specified in the request. The amount of bits cheered. There we go. Currently, channel cheer does this, but then there's a channel goal progress. Because I think the other issue, last time I dealt with Twitch chatbot, they don't have shared chat. They didn't have shared chat. Yeah. I'm often naturally stupid. Don't blame me, I'm a dyslexic goose. We're not blaming you. We're not blaming you, Goose. We're just saying that at times we're going to be confused. And that's fine. That's fine. We just need to clarify from time to time. That's it. This nasty seam in my panoramic sky is killing me. Words are hard, Goose. We get it. It is true. 100% true, gamer. 100% true. Also, hi, gamer. How are you doing? How have you been? Haven't spoken to you in a bit. You've been lurking away. Being very busy, I assume. On one stream, I watched the bots were shared between channels. Yeah. I think when I was doing a shared stream with Snin and Anahan, my bit goal and my TTS stuff was stacking up from bits being thrown in their chats, but because we had shared chat on, my chat was receiving them and triggering them to go through. So I just need to set up something that prevents that. Been mad lurky lately. Work is occupying my time. Yeah, that's fair. How are you doing anyway? I hope it's good that work's been occupying your time and not everything's on fire. We need everyone, all hands on deck. Work is such an inconvenience. Work is an inconvenient truth. The amount of bits. So let me have a look here for WebSocket messages. Subscription types, that's the thing I'm looking for. Wants to have there's a channel cheer. That's the request body. Channel cheer webhook example. Couple of busy months, then easy street most of the year is worth it. Yeah. I'm assuming it's busy just because of the Christmas season and stuff. Yeah, busy season. Yep. That makes sense too. You got the holiday period, and then you've got New Year, all that kind of crap. Yeah. Since I've fallen into the career path of embedded software, I'm thinking I'll develop my skills over the next couple of years and then possibly start a YouTube creating nonsense projects, like 3D print some drones and make them joust. I mean, I've got a 3D printer. It's 1.5 meters, maybe 1.7 meters away. For those using yards, that would be a bit under 2 yards away. About 1.9 yards, something like that. Yeah, it'd be great. Yeah. Ooh. Sorry, you've just rekindled some ideas I had previously when I had a spare computer tower lying around. And what I wanted to do was turn it with RGB lights and everything into a drink cabinet. So on the top of it, I'd have like my whiskey bottles just sitting on top of it with like some holders on it, and then you press the open button, which triggers an Arduino, and that Arduino goes, I'm open, so I'm gonna close the doors. And then like the doors would either close that way or they would close that way. And then you press it again and they open up. Like when it opens, like RGB comes on, opens up, drinks there. The problem is hydraulics. If you want it to open that way, you got to have like hydraulics, because springs are too violent. There's no control over them. They shoot open, they hit hinges and whatnot, take damage and stuff. Or you need motors that aren't like scrolled open sort of thing. But the problem you have with that is weight. weight becomes a problem with 3D printed plastic parts. They start to break and not be able to hold together. So yeah. I have a computer tower my brother wants to convert to a working claw machine PC. Adds to the dynamics of getting a drink. Yeah, pretty much. Maybe someday I will start doing that and I will figure it out and then do a YouTube video where I'm like, I created this. This is how I did it. So it sends a notification when the user cheers on a specified channel. So it's got the condition of the broadcaster ID. The problem with this So hang on. I have a channel cheer, which has bits. So that's the request body. Handling WebSocket events. Are they down here? No, they're not down there. Event sub. Subscription types. Channel cheer. So that's setting it up. That's subscribing to it. I forget where the information was. Because we have the reference. Like all the objects and stuff. There's the WebSocket reference. Let me actually just check. So we need the Twitch. Chat events. Chat WebSocket events during shared chat. Which WebSocket filter shared chat events? Because I don't think there is a way to filter shared chat events. Welcome back, CSLR. The reason I don't think there is any is because the chats are together. So it's going to trigger the event for everyone's chat. Coming in here to gamble so I can forget that I lost an all-in on Jitspo's stream. And you just lost that. It's not your night, CSLR. Not your night. I'm not surprised it would break all the old chatbots. Yeah. The way to which messages are passed don't exactly allow for additional command. Well, especially because... So every viewer is... Like, when you do a shared stream these days, like when you stream together, all viewers across all the streamers are counted towards all the streamers in the shared stream. Now, what's interesting, like what would be interesting to me is if someone throws bits in my chat, how does Twitch know those bits are going to me? Or is it set up so that the bits split across everyone evenly? But I don't know. Oh, it came up green. Nice. You should have bet on green. What is Forima Fool 3? How did you not bet green? Exactly. You should have bet green. Everyone knows to bet green.
I shall discover the secret that man has been looking for.
I may just have to disable the overlay. Good night, Mars. What's going on? Let's see. Twitch API forum. We're going to get more developer revenue options. Jeez. These are old. Latest. I'm with recent, well, the latest posts. These have not been used in ages. I'm working from home today, and when I'm free, and then I'm free until Jan 6th. Nice. I'm working from home today. Now I'm working from home for the foreseeable future. How curious. Got a red streak in Jitspos. Black streak here. It's going to be red now. You realize that, CSLR.
Well, I love you, pretty baby.
The sudo rm-rf if it is. There you go, it was red. That's funny. That's funny. It's very, very funny. Was it all in bed? Oh, that's great. That is hilarious. Keep betting, I'll do the opposite. Oh, that was so funny. Alright, now, what is your opinion on Defold since you used it for a bit? It's not for me. So, I don't like their documentation, personally. It was very hard to find anything around how to set up lights and lighting effects and stuff like that without using a third-party package or something like that, which did it all. I was like, no, I want some documentation about this is how you will go about setting up global lighting if you want to have world lighting in your 3D world. This is how you would set up a day-night cycle. Like, this is the basic way to do it so that, like, go forth and use this as a starting point. But there was nothing around it. It was like, this is how you use a shader. It's like, okay, but what do I attach the material to if I want to have global ambient lighting applied to everything? Like, there was nothing really around that. I was able to get something moving. So I can move something around, I can handle the collision and such like that with a kinematic body. But then I got to the lighting, and I was like, don't know what to do. No idea what I'm doing. Can't find anything about how to do it that's not use this asset package. It's like, no, I don't want to rely myself on a third-party package. I want to know how to do it in Defold. So yeah, I don't think it's for me, just because I need to be able to do something with 3D light. Well, I need to be able to do a lot of stuff in 3D for my next game. And yeah, there's not much 3D documentation on there. Also, there were some UI issues that the UI issues weren't a put off for me, but they were a bad user experience. Like, you're editing a value in the material and it's a vector 4 value. You edit one of the values, click on the next field to edit the Y, and it deselects the field. So you gotta like click on it again, select the Y, put your value in there, click on the Z, deselects it. So you've got to select it again, select the Y value, put the Y. That kind of stuff is, yeah, it's a bit iffy. Someone give me a point. There's 10. I'll give you 10 as a starting balance. Good luck. Good luck, CSLR. Don't waste it all. So what I want to search for in here is shared chat. Relevance, latest post. That tracks for my experience. You're kind of on your own for a lot of things, and a lot of other things you'd expect to exist just don't. Between that and the forced usage of their editor, I ended up going to Love 2D instead. Yeah, and that's fair enough. That's fair enough, Raycat. I respect their one-touch cross-platform builds, but it's not worth the amount of developer friction. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely more for people that are more across Lua and shader programming type stuff. And I feel it's still more of a 2D game engine as well. I don't feel there's enough 3D support and whatnot to handle it. God damn, the Decimator. So yeah, I think tomorrow I'm going to start tinkering with O3DE, the Open 3D engine. And I'll see what my experience is like with this. If I'm able to make stuff in it and figure out their lighting system and input system and collisions and all that sort of stuff, then I'll do a game jam with O3DE. If I can't, and I haven't experienced the same or worse than Defold, then I'm probably just going to stick with Godot. And I'll probably just do a couple of game jams with Godot before I start building my next game in Godot. But yeah, I want to try some other engines so that I'm not just like, I'm using Godot, I'm going to keep using it and build all my games in it. I want to try other engines, see what else is out there, experience other things. I might come across an engine that I'm like, oh my god, this is actually really good. It actually does everything I need to do, and it's easy to use. Any interest in web game dev? Not at this point. My next game's going to be a larger 3D game, which will probably be something through Steam and whatnot. And it's probably going to be too large for the web as well. But yeah. Maybe I'll get my side project up and running for like my Corrupted Goblins game. Maybe I'll do a lot of refactoring in that, because I'm working on the story at the moment to continue progressing with that. But I also need to refactor the event system and things and how everything hangs together. Ow. And I can have that game as a 2D game that I have on itch sort of thing, as a web game. And yeah, if I do that as a side project, then yeah, I can spend most of my time making the next game, and then it's like, all right, take one day a week where I work on my side project to break it up and not exhaust myself and things like that. Yeah, none of this stuff is going to be relevant. Have to be something. Yeah. No. Wow, another green. Oh my god. CSLR, you got green. I mean, you got even. You won on even. You didn't win on green. If you had have won on green, then you would have gotten, what, 72 coins? Like 72 gold? So yeah, it's such a problem. This part of the Twitch API is such a problem at the moment, I think. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to set up a toggle to disable cheer and bit goal progress. How can I set this up? Where would the best spot for it be? Under Twitch settings. Heck, you lost it all. Betting 10,000 on the third 12. Betting 10 on even. See how it goes. I have too much gold at the moment. Yeah. More to add to the stockpile. Because Hypno needs the gold. Hey, I am the casino. Can I start a coup? CSLR, I gave you 10 gold and you gambled it away. The disparity between the rich and the poor is outrageous. I'm not the one telling you all to gamble. Hey, look at that. Look at Gamer. Gamer doesn't gamble. Gamer's just existing and has almost 20,000 gold. Gamer's middle class. No. Gamer is the top 10%. That's what Gamer is. Duel that Gamer. It's a buy-in of 0, so that's fine. I might put them... bits events. So let's do that. Can be on by default.
Took you so long.
Hang on. PCS container. Save message button. Oh, okay. Bit events. There we go. You have one goal. Betting 500 on odd. I have a feeling the Decimate is about to win another 1,000. The Decimator just seems to be winning everything. You gotta go to bed now. That's odd. That's 9 or 5. One of the two. Yep, there it is. Have a good sleep, CSLR. Have some rest. Come back tomorrow. And I mean, I don't want you to lose all your gold again, but you know, probably happen. This roulette needs binning. I mean, I can turn it off, but that's fine. That's not a problem. No, no, no. Don't take it away from... Okay. Okay, Jesus Christ. Didn't think you had a problem there, naturally.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Export var bit events button. Ooh, actually no. Check button. Well, it stole from me, so I technically have nothing. 350 on even. I think that's even. It's... Jesus Christ, a decimator. I have to know. 4,054 gold. Jesus. That's ridiculous. Toggled. I'm gonna connect it to bit events. Toggled. Bit events toggled. And we go on bool. If overlay window is null, return. Otherwise, overlay window. Bit events enabled. On. Up into here. Go. Bit events enabled. False. If bit events are not enabled, I want to return. There we go. When we start up the overlay, we can also go, God, this needs a huge cleanup. I'm going to disable the overlay again for a minute. So don't try to do any TTS or anything like that. Just want to make sure this does all its stuff. And then go to the remote, check the window, bit events enabled, sweet. Let's build this, or export it out.
I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's for you guys.
There we go. Overlay is back. Overlay is back and crushing it. Let's go. Bit events can be toggled off from the main console. Shared streaming and whatnot. And we also have, what else did we add? Anomalies can be enabled and disabled from the main console without needing to close the overlay. And the other thing we added was corrected the shoutout API call parameters Wait. Wait. Thinking though they don't like to learn. Oh, Decimator lost 250. Now, we still have 2 hours until the next. Oh, God. So what else can we do? 2 hours until we start the gaming. I'll tell you what. We have ads coming in. So I'll do a game of chess until the ads are over, and then we can figure out what we're going to do for the next 2 hours. Look at how crap my score is. Ah, I own the center.
You're quite a girl, aren't you?
You think?
No.
Thank you, Professor. I don't think I'm exceptional.
Sure.
I know any number like me.
Here I go again, falling down. Everyone knows the end. The winner will be crowned. My vertigo ascends high above the crowd. A rodeo will end when a cowboy hits the ground. This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stars getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry.
All right, I know I can do this.
What is the price for knowing I should have done better tonight? I looked through your door.
You realized.
I saw your secrets all fall to the floor. Liar, 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 liar. The bed's on fire.
Nope.
And I'm sleeping in. Liar, 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 liar. The flames lick higher as the water creeps in. Oh, take me away.
This game is being annoying.
Money and call it a day. I'll raise you that bed. There's nothing that I can't forget. Liar, 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 liar. Bed's on fire and I'm sleeping in. Liar, 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 liar.
Because you'd go there, then you'd move that out, and you'd mess me up on you. If I go there and check you, your only option is to move backwards deeper in.
Done better tonight. I looked through your door and I saw your secrets all fall to the floor. Liar, 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 liar. The bed's on fire and I'm sleeping in.
その中にですね、何がこういう作品があるんだろうと思ったら、このガチャマザーが載っておってわしびっくりしちゃった。
Yeah. I can do some Elite Dangerous for the next 2 hours. Maybe hour and a half. I too can defend my knight. If I take you, you can take there. I then take there. Or you would come down and take there. I'd take there. Either way, I can make this work. You can't move now. Gotta get my queen. I'm gonna mess you up.
Right
He's trying to figure it out. Mm-hmm.
And there was much rejoicing.
Hmm. Welcome back from Agile. I can stalemate this. Because that's the end. If I go here, take that. Mm-hmm. Come on. Can he figure it out? Or can I force a stalemate? Damn. Yeah. I moved into the wrong spot there. Should have moved back the other way. Alright. I think we're going to do some Elite Dangerous to kill the next hour and 20 minutes while I'm waiting for the gaming to start. Eliterus. Alright, there we go. 1v1 you in chess. That's on Lee Chess. I don't have an account on there. Alright, let's go here. Close that out. Start this up. I refreshed and you were still muted from that. Oh, the audio-visual malfunction. It shouldn't have muted me. It should have just... You don't need one? Let's have a look. There you go. Oh, player. Go there. Hey, well, wait, Dangerous finally loaded up. Took its time. I'll take that one.
What did I say about slacking off? Get back to work.
Hello, Pierogi. How are you? Alright. Alright. You just woke up? Well, good morning to you. I'll make that trade. What are you doing? Why didn't you take with your knight? I think it's over, Goose. That was quite the blunder. That was the moment he knew. He fucked up. Alright, well. Done. Good game. Apart from the blunder, you were doing pretty well. Yeah, if it wasn't for that one blunder, it would have been even still. Watch the Mr. Beast show? No. Not my kind of show. I'm not into reality shows. Alright. Wait for it to connect up to all the services. Continue. No, we beat catfish with one. You mean stockfish? That's all good, Goose. And on chess.com, I should probably change my stream game from software and game development to Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangarangus. Is that a sandwich? When it comes to space, it is the sandwich of spaceships. That's what it is. It looks very orange outside. It's dangin' time. That's right. I'm being elite, swinging my dangerous around.
Spinning in head.
Spinning in head. Yeah, we've got an hour and 45 minutes until the susness starts up. So okay. Promotion to master. Yeah. You know it. Look at that Empire rank of master. I could get the Imperial Courier. They don't have it available, but Imperial Clipper still requires me to get Imperial Navy rank. Jesus Christ. Imperial Cutter. I like how its maneuverability is nothing. It cannot be maneuvered. Same with the Anaconda. Yeah, I think Fer de Lance would probably be the better thing to get. Great Phantom. Yeah, fair enough. Anywho, I don't even know what system I'm in for both of my ships to be here. Oh no, that's its location, right? Never mind. Never mind. Shall we? Let's go back. Have a look at all of them. I mean, sure. This is a good way to get... I'm just paying my way up the chain.
Incoming message.
Okay, so what's left? Just knocked out 6 missions in a matter of seconds. 81 units of basic medicine. Anything in system? Here we go. Donate 2 units of silver. 2 units of insulating membrane. Let's have a look at the commodities market. No integrating membrane either. Damn it. Fine. What do I have? I mean, I don't care. I didn't pay for them at all. Okay. What do we have? Donate another 50,000 to the cause. Jesus Christ. Black box salvage. Kill, destroy 45 pirates. Courier job. Take out 8 ships. $20 ships. 56 ships. Alright, we're gonna take out 20 ships. Let's go do some fun little combat, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna have to get used to my systems again, aren't I? My weapons and whatnot. And the flying. Oh. I don't want to have to get used to everything again.
Landing gear retracted. Uncoupling sequence complete. Depart when ready. Frameshift drive charging.
Don't exactly know where I'm going, but
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
get up and about and have a look around. See what there is. Actually, no. Not a conflict zone. Is there anything that's not a conflict zone? Screw it. The Veratus cooperative ships. Okay. So that sounds like it's going to be something I can do back here in the conflict zones. Of course there's gravity well. Hold on. I've pressed a button and don't know what it was. Whoops, that was J.
Flight assist off. Landing gear deployed. Flight assist on.
Right.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know what I was doing there. Is that text supposed to be there? Fucking the conflict zone, right? Yeah, no, that's fine. I'll disable the anomalies while I'm doing the shared stream as well. So if you find that the anomalies disappear, that's why. Goddamn planet's gravity. Go away. There we go. Conflict zone. Bloody anaconda.
Target shield is offline. Warning, thermal attack.
Jesus
Gaining
Christ. get my shields regenerated a bit first before I go back in, I think. Why does mobile Twitch dark mode look darker than Windows dark mode? Is your screen's brightness turned down on your mobile? It could just be a brightness thing. Jeepers. Okay. I really need to get some repairs.
Target shields online.
I need my shields to come online. That's what I need. Phone's on full brightness, my laptop is on 25% display. It could be the screen type. What type of screen does your laptop have?
Shields online.
Ezra! Howdy, hey! How's things? I'm currently being dangerous in an elite manner. How are we? How was your stream? What'd you get up to today? Just got raided by Jitspo, then you had to go? Oh no. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, I'm currently killing time until a group stream, which is an hour and 25 minutes away, Goose. So, yeah. Warming back up on your game. Nice. Doing the Godot Wild Jammer. Okay. Damn. I'm going to wait, so you have 3 days to finish the game. Oh no. Oh.
Target shields offline.
Making a Frostpunk StarCraft. Interesting. Damn it. This one's maneuverable.
Under attack. Temperature critical.
It's late. Yeah, get some sleep. Get back to the game tomorrow. Finish off your game jam. Be a winner.
Target shields offline.
This guy's trying to ram me.
Under attack.
Come on. So hi everyone that's coming with the raid. I usually do game dev and whatnot, but we've done a lot today around Defold and such. Trying to learn it. Decided it's not the engine for me. Oof. I need to get out of here. There's my shields are gone.
Target shields online.
But also, we've got anomalies active on my stream. This text isn't supposed to be here. So if you resolve the anomaly extra object, you get a point. And once we're done testing these points, just like that, in January, we'll have rewards at the end of the month for the people at the top of the leaderboards. So yeah, gonna be fun. This is being very annoying. I don't think we're winning. I have to go help that one. Who are you? You're an ASP explorer. Alright. I'll take you on.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Under attack.
God damn. Sweet.
Target destroyed.
One down.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
This one's an eagle. Uh-oh. That's not gonna be good. He's running. A vulture.
Target shields online. Target shields offline. Target
Nice.
Good shooting, Commander.
Another ASP explorer. We're making progress.
Temperature critical. Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Victory is close. I can feel it. Keep up the pressure.
Come on.
Under attack.
This little ASP Explorer doesn't want to go down, does it?
Target shields offline.
Just stop existing already.
Under attack.
Bastard. Gotcha. One more hit like that and you should be done. There we go. Oh damn.
Target destroyed.
I am running out of ammo.
You're on a roll, Commander.
Alliance Challenger. No thank you. Cobra Mark III.
Target shields online.
Eagle.
Warning. Impulse attack. Trajectory disruption. Under attack.
Jeez. I hope that ringing's in my ear and not in the game. Gotcha. Where are you?
Target shields online.
Jesus Christ. This bug is engineered.
Target shields online.
Let's see.
Target shields offline.
Let's help out with this one. That's missed. Jesus Christ. A nimble little bastard, isn't he?
Under attack.
Come on. Line you up. Stop being a nuisance. Well, I'm out of ammo.
Target shields online. Cannot comply.
Oh, that's changing that. Okay. What was hard points again? You was hard points.
Frameshift drive charging.
I need to go get more ammo.
4, 3, 2,
and do some repairs.
engage.
Get out of this planet's orbit so that I can get around to Canera Station. There you are. And disengage.
Core Dynamics, Hotel Yankee Papa. Please comply with station regulations on your approach to this Imperial facility.
While this is
Your docking
landing...
request has been approved. We have prepared for your arrival on pad 4-3. We have engaged auto-docking protocols.
7 or 8 minutes until ads come in. If only I had enough ammo to last for the next 8 minutes. Oh, look at all that damage to the canopy. Jeepers.
Landing gear deployed.
And down we go.
Landing successful. You may alight when ready. Please accept our apologies for any hostile activity you may have encountered on your journey to this facility.
That's right. You're responsible for me going into the conflict zone. It's your fault. God damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright. I guess we're going back out.
Landing gear retracted.
Uncoupling sequence complete. You may leave when ready.
Head back to the same conflict zone too. That's right, it's Fridays. Japers. I forgot that it was Friday. How time flies.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Boom. I'm gonna be so happy if the first role I get on Among Us tonight is the hypnotist. Because that would just be perfect. To be here. He ain't going nowhere.
Another one down. Keep going, Commander.
That's an engineered one. I need to get my shields back a bit. Whoops. Did not want to shoot, but sure. Come on, there we go. Okay. Chill out here and wait for my...
Under attack.
Jesus Christ. What is this? Some kind of conflict zone? Hello, Nalia. Oh. Yeah. 1 hour. 1 hour until our shared stream.
Nice work, Ace. I'm starting to think we can win this thing.
Why am I not under attack?
And there was much rejoicing.
Ah, damn it.
Target shields offline. Warning. Temperature critical.
Come on.
Under attack.
Of course he's behind me. annoying, very annoying. I do that. There you are.
Warning, temperature critical. Target shields offline. Under attack.
Yes, I know. Well, because they decided they'd go slow. There we go. Just ram him a little bit.
Target shields online.
Damn it.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
Let's go help take this guy out so that these guys are freed up.
Target destroyed.
Good shooting, Commander.
Python.
Under attack.
Yes.
Warning, temperature critical.
It's almost like I'm always under attack.
Target shields offline.
Hey, more.
Target shields offline. Warning, temperature critical.
this prick up is real annoying. Where are you? Damn, why is it you again? Where the fuck is he? Behind me, but like even when I stand still, he's still behind me. You. Pain in my ass. Yes, I know. Oh god. I'll turn that off. Where are you? No worse. Yeah, it's a lost fight.
4, 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
I think this is the anomaly that you wanted to wait for, Goose. Alright, let's go this way. Gotta get around the planet so I can get to that. Okay, I do need to get some more water, so when I get back to this thing, I will go get some more water. Feel free to redeem that, yeah. Thank you, Goose. Thank you very much. Right. There we go. I'm gonna dock. Definitely didn't sit here confused about the audio. Alright, I'm gonna get some more water and do that hydrate. I will be back.
Ready to engage the automatic docking system.
Landing gear deployed.
Landing safely completed. You may alight when ready. Please accept our apologies for any hostile activity you may have encountered on your journey to this facility.
I'm back. What about sus? But over a month ago, Thor ended his stream, and I stumbled into here. Apparently my escape velocity was not reached, so I'm stuck here. Exactly. Exactly. We've got 40 minutes left, so I don't think I'm going to be completing this one. I haven't actually watched Thor in a while now. You've stolen me. I don't stream when he streams. How have I stolen you? That's a good point, Goose. Because... Fair. Who am I to argue with because? Jesus Christ. Let's do something easy. Assassinate the known pirate. I can go do that. Why not? Oh. There we go. You want us to be imposters first?
Uncoupling sequence complete. Please observe speed restrictions upon exiting.
3.5 hours sleep is not good. Well, you better be prepared, Camino. Because I have a feeling, if my experience with Dale and Dawson the other day is anything to go by, it's going to be very interesting. Yeah, I think we did 6 or 7 rounds of Dale and Dawson, and I was the slacker in all but one of them. I do not think it was balanced in who it allocated.
Frameshift drive charging.
Facility boundary exceeded. Please take care on your journey.
4, 3, 2,
So if that happens tonight, I'm gonna be all over the place. Just being sus constantly. At least after the first 2, people will be like, yeah, no, he's not gonna. He can't be. He can't be the imposter 3 times in a row. And then they find out, oh wait, he can. Let's do this hydrate. Just don't be sus. I wasn't sus in Dale and Dawson. And they were like, because you're the only one that's not sus, we'll vote you off. Because everyone else is sus.
Incoming mission critical message. Under attack. Target shields offline.
this straight and it's going to be too long. What?
3, 2, 1, engage.
Oh, so everyone that hasn't already done so, you see all the names in the stream title. You should give them all a follow. They're all amazing streamers.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, every single one of them does game dev and software dev and whatnot. So, yeah, why not? Why not give them a follow?
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Beautiful. I think with how much time we've got, I'm going to hand this mission in. And then I'm going to start setting up, getting ready for this stream. Damn it. Overshot. Hello, Kieran. Good morning, or actually no, it's evening for you, isn't it? Because I'll need to get dinner and whatnot. It's morning for you. All right, cool. You having dinner right now? Yeah, I'm gonna have to... So I was smart. I prepared my dinner last night when I was preparing dinner. So... yeah. I can just reheat that. Check out what's going on online right now. Yesterday was a bad day for the stock market. I may have had a tear in my eye last night, and not from hot sauce.
Landing gear deployed.
Docking complete. Commencing offload. Please accept our apologies for any hostile activity you may have encountered on your journey to this facility.
Let's complete this. All right. Oh, actually, there was something in the Ark store. for free. It's for like the Python or the Anaconda or something, so I'm not able to use it yet. Oh my god. Hurry up. Paint jobs, I think it was. The Python, or was it for the Anaconda? The hell is the Anaconda? There it is. Yeah, I'm on. No. This one. A free gold wireframe paint job for the Anaconda. Okay. So, what am I gonna be doing? Go back to this. Set up Among Us. Why did drops enable get added to my channel? I don't like random tags being added to my channel. Thank you very much. Sussing sus. I'm just gonna update it there like that. I'm gonna BRB so I can quickly get my dinner and whatnot. I'll be back, and then we can start getting organized for that whole thing. All right. BRB. Nothing sus, I swear. Learning O3D. That's what we'll be doing tomorrow. So ignore it for now. I'm just going to quickly have some dinner. Mm-hmm. That I am. That was good. This person's played before. What the hell? I did not watch that at all. I should have taken there. Yeah. I don't need a game review on that. I don't know what I was thinking there. Damn it. I don't know where that went. I'm gonna have to look for that. Well, I'm gonna do that. No, I'm not. Stop saying that. Shoot. That was a better movie you could have played. Oh my god, get here. I'm gonna take that. Not sure what his aim is. Okay. I was gonna do that. I'm taking one of them. There we go. Not too long ago. We got 12 minutes. Okay, there we are. I'm gonna wrap this up and then we'll jump in. I see what you want to do. You want to go down there. No. That's simple. Not gonna happen. I have more pieces at the moment, so they're at a disadvantage. Mm-hmm. But I'm gonna claim this file. Go on, piss off. If I go there, queen doesn't really have anywhere to go except back here. Or back here. That's like the only two spots your queen can go. The second you move that forward, I'm taking your bishop. Okay, so. Oh my god, this is taking forever. Get out. Get out. I'm gonna bring you up here. You know, just make it so that you have nowhere to go. Prick. No, because if I move there, you can piss off back there and then you're trapped. I can put it there though. That's fine. You take there, I take there. I'm fine with that being taken. You take, I take, you take. Shit. I think I've just given him the game with that. Shit. I know, Goose. I know. Calm down. Yep. I go there. You take. And then you're stuck. I gotta go there. Oh yeah, anomalies are still running too. So can someone resolve that? That one. And then I'm gonna go in here. There we go. No more anomaly mode. You up there. Check you. Then shit. Shit. Yeah, bugger it. Okay, so I need to get some things running now. Start this up. Go downloads. Where was it? Nope. Oh, what was the commands to execute it? Among Us, Better Crew, Linux. Actually, I might be able to find it. Doing that. There it is. Okay. So it's literally just Better Crew app image. What? Do I have to run it first? That's annoying. Show the gameplay. What the hell? Oh, fucking Better Crew. Better Crew, like this. Among Us, Better Crew. Why? Why does it not want to work today? User bin wine server, invalid file for compatibility operation. OS-L, etc. alternatives. Invalid file for compatibility operation. So that doesn't do shit. So, fuck it. I'll do that. Then I'll run it. The Suid sandbox helper binary was found, but is not configured correctly. Rather than run without sandboxing, I'm boarding now. Make sure that is owned by root. ls temp mount. It doesn't. What if I go sudo? Nope. Running without root. Running as root without no sandbox is not supported. Okay. There we go. It's gonna do that. Yeah, that's fine. EU servers. That's why. Why is that my name? Couldn't connect to your microphone. We'll get it fixed and join once it's working. No, I need to get Better Crew working first. For some reason, Better Crew's not working.
And there was much rejoicing.
Let's have a look at this.
Hey, what is up, guys? I'm popping off. Today, one of us mod has...
So,
we're going to open this folder. Then what we're going to do, close out of that.
this is all Windows based though.
Now, what folder, and then launch a little bit so that it's working. The mods are on the screen here. The host. I haven't messed with any of this stuff yet because I haven't played in a few months. But this is the mods. Okay, this is how you're going to do it. Now, download from GitHub. You're going to download this link right here.
Yeah, it's all Windows crap. Don't care about that. Hasn't been updated for so long. Because this doesn't do anything. How was that? I'm gonna delete that. It's off. We will go. Get that. It's this line here that doesn't work. And I don't think libcap to bin. Okay, now it's already installed newer version. Invalid file for compatibility operation. Okay. Better crew link, Linux, invalid wine server file. And they have no troubleshooting options either. I can't run it as sudo either. And that doesn't work. If I try to run you, the suid sandbox helper binary was not found. You need to make sure that a file that does not exist is owned by root. But that's not what. So that's Windows. This is Linux. I've done that, done that, done that. That doesn't work. You tried turning it off now again. What I'm gonna do, I'm going to close all of Steam. Then we'll relaunch Steam. Let's browse the local files. So we've got beeping set up. Verify the integrity. See what's going on. I may very well just uninstall and reinstall. Why aren't I in the game? Because Better Link isn't working. The proximity chat's not working. So I'm just sort of... Well, actually... No. No, uninstall that. Delete that. Install it. There we go. So we can extract this Town of Us. There was something I had to do for Town of Us. Town of Us Linux. Duplicate it, rename it to that. Then I've got to run it manually through that shit. B312. Tag our names and summary among a stream. Download these two mods. The video and stuff will show you how to install them. In proximity mods talking game. No. If I go in here, copy all of these. Open up Steam. You piss off. Browse local files. Paste them in here. Alright. And that's downloaded the Better Crew Inc. exe. There's a Better Crew Inc. app image. Let's check out their Discord. Audio delay? No. No. Notify. Make players can be managed. Are you still awake? Did you forget to sleep to play? It's only 7:15 PM. Alright? Good night, Aya. After that, update, that. PC, Android, iOS, web. None of that helps. Or even the Better Crew Inc. server. No. It Better Crew link doesn't start up. It doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm debugging right now. Hopefully. Maybe I can just use this. Ooh. Windows is not greater than Linux. Just because people don't develop things for Linux does not make Windows better than it. Capsys ptrace. EIP. Go natfix. Let's see. We're gonna give this a try. Have a good one, Aya. Oh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. I am not stopping until I get this sorted. Let's close that. Go to you. If I go that... Yeah, sure, whatever. Cool. I don't see the mod thing. How do I change my display name to my account, change name? There we go. That's that. But it doesn't have... I have a feeling. Could not find the game you're looking for. Because I'm not in the right region. Europe. Alright. I'm gonna have to do even more work. Let's see. You don't have Town of Us. I've put the fight. So Linux has a whole fuck around to install everything. So it's like you can't just drag the files into the Steam folder. You've got to dick around with a bunch of stuff. Like there's this thing. So if I copy that, and I go CD into downloads, CD into Town of Us, I go Town of Us, AUSH. You all start. I'll get this sorted and we'll go from there. Now I do want a clean install of this. So I'm going to uninstall and reinstall. Delete you. All right, now if we go, I've got to play it. And then while it's running, mod user executable on that. There we go. Start the game before playing, press enter after it's running. It is. It does stuff and checks for stuff and does stuff. And then it's done. Cool. So now I can quit that. That's all set up in there. If I run this now, I can test out this web crew link. You can do it? I know. I'm not using the default crew link though. I'm gonna go, what is it? That. Change the name. Confirm that. It still doesn't have the mod thing. Yeah, I know. I had all of this working and then today it's all just like, nah, not gonna do it. Move that to trash. Oh yeah, go ahead. I said in the Discord and before to start it, and if I get it sorted, I get it sorted. Oh, I'm not gonna hold you guys up. Going to here. Going to run that again. Play it. Not Steam. Steam stays here. Okay. Close you. It's running. Runs the wine thing. Does that. Alright. Now I close it. Go into here. It's got all of that. Because that's all I had to do the other day. And it worked. Okay, there we go. We've got the mod. There we go. So Town of Us is all there now. No. Change name. Confirm. Cool. Now to see if we can get better crew link working. I assume it is. I don't know if proximity chat's working though. That's the only... Maybe now that that's working... No. Let me search for Linux capsys btrace wine server. I don't get an operation not permitted. User lib wine. No. That doesn't work. What is the ptrace scope workaround for wine programs? Ubuntu. This is 12 years ago. Using crossover. So that doesn't do anything. It's invalid file for compatible operation. So if we have a look at it, it's a link. If I look at alternatives, client server stable, invalid compatibility operation. Is your link linking? What do you mean? It's not to do with the link. No. Crew link's not working. That and that are actually symbolic links, not files. Probably applies to that as well. So the following solution. No, none of that's gonna work. Abscess ptrace, invalid file, compatibility operation. I don't know how everyone else that's running Linux is able to get it working. Because it doesn't seem to want to for me. Let's see. Better crew link. If there's anything on this GitHub about it. Yeah, always steals focus. Don't care. That also doesn't work, so I don't need to worry about that. And this website doesn't work either. Allow this time. Microphone. Okay, maybe I can do that. Okay, cool. Looks like I might be good now. Now we just wait. I hope it works. The reactor? What? Let me just kill something here. Let's finish the first game. Alright. Okay.
I was so surprised you guys sus your...
Hey!
I mean Kira, sorry.
Good night, Plague.
GG.
Oh
my god, my
gosh.
heart.
Alright, that was way too much stress for my first ever play.
It was
Way
so
too much
stressful.
Jet just wants to do tasks.
Sorry, you got a few bugs. Amy, you're a legend. Thank you so much for carrying that.
I got you. I got you. I was trying my best. I forgot who's my first victim.
Zero deaths, no losses.
No witnesses.
Oh, I can't believe I actually did that. Jesus.
Yeah, amazing. Amazing stuff.
GG.
Ah, there's the wardrobe.
Oh, hypnotic.
Yep.
Amy actually won, hell yeah.
Hello all.
Full lobby, hell yeah.
Hey! What's up?
Oh, you know, not much, just
Hello.
Oh, there he
figuring
is.
out Linux.
Hello.
Just floating around.
Imagine using Linux.
Bruh.
Linux is good.
We don't hate on
But not
Linux.
for
Linux
good.
is better than micro shit.
Imagine being good enough at IT.
I mean, let's be real here. Who's the last to enter Among Us? That was a Linux
But
user?
yeah,
I mean, he said
Linux
he
is
was
not
his
good for
fault.
games.
I
Yeah.
will
Linux is
say,
very
I will
Linux
say,
is
Cavino's just jealous at my IT abilities.
Linux is very complicated though. Like you actually do need to have kind of a technical thinking brain to use it. Which is why I have not.
This is
yet
just
full
how
converted.
Godot users talk to each other. I too am a smart
Godot
Linux user.
users?
I have
No
a Steam
way.
Deck. I am one of you.
Alright, shall we do one more that's default and then switch to roles?
Yes.
Yeah, sure.
Isn't there like Town of Salem rolls or something?
Yeah, there's
Yeah.
Town of Us, which is a mod that basically has like werewolves. It's like
Yeah,
werewolves.
I'm gonna have to relearn this game for that because I've never
Like the
played
game
it.
werewolves, not actual werewolves. You don't get to become a werewolf in space.
That would have been funny. though.
Man.
That would be
Why
cool.
not?
Wait,
Yeah,
how would you
exactly.
transform? There's no moon.
For hypnotic, if you're an imposter, you can
space.
talk with chat.
Yeah, you're probably
If you're a
orbiting a moon.
crewmate, you don't have to
Maybe.
chat at all.
Would
Alright?
it matter if it's like an intergalactic moon, not our moon?
Oh, nope.
Would you still transform into a werewolf? Or would it be a spirit werewolf?
That's
like,
a question
would you
for
transform into
science.
an alien werewolf thing?
If
That's
you
the
have
real
an
question.
astronaut cap and you're turning into a werewolf, does the werewolf mouth turn? I mean, move the cap?
Oh, and break the thing. Oh, maybe. Huh. That's a good
If
question.
I was a worm, would you guys love me?
What?
What?
God.
It's a
I'm
trap.
starting for that one.
Here we go.
Let's go. Bye, chat.
Good luck. May the strong survive.
I like that.
Battle of the
Good
fittest.
luck, everybody.
I gotta put you away to be fair.
Ooh.
Even though
So
I
you're
don't.
saying
Ooh,
Imposter?
it's dark.
Alright.
I say, oh Jesus Christ, how do I do things again?
Yep, I was just thinking that, okay. Where do I go to do all these tasks? You and me. Okay, the down under, sticking together on this one, right?
Oh
No, no.
The card.
Now come on, we got to build some friendship here.
I don't trust anyone. What? Are you...
Oh, I don't. Wait. Yeah, okay, it's fine. I was imposter last run. It's impossible for me to be imposter.
Download.
What is this? Please insert card.
Someone's coming down.
Are you struggling with this as well?
Our current. Oh.
Oh.
Oh my.
That
Where
was
was this?
fast.
Mezu.
Mezu.
Where?
No!
Okay,
Well,
so
self-report.
I'm just gonna start this off. I saw Simbi vent in navigation as I went to go download data.
oh,
That's enough for
Simbi.
me. That's
Simbi,
enough for me.
do you have anything to defend yourself?
Yeah, he
Oh.
was venting actually, not me.
Okay, that is
That's
Classic.
Wait, who's accusing who? Wait, hang on.
We're accusing Simbi because he vented.
He's accusing me.
Wait, no,
that
but who,
I
who's
was
accusing
going. I was going to press the button on the room, and then
And you accidentally vented.
Well, Simbi, I gotta tell you.
Covino near a body.
I gotta tell you, we're gonna vote you out. I think this is a pretty
Okay,
strong
fine.
consensus. But wait, who was it? Who was
So
it? Who accused
listen
you?
up,
'Cause-
folks. I was in the weapons area, and then I saw the button light up, and I was standing by the chair, and I pressed it. There was 2 people there. Did I see them? Absolutely not. I was not paying attention whatsoever. But there were 2 people there by the weapons.
Oh.
So
I know.
the light thing is not working. I don't know who's talking.
That sounds sus.
I don't know who's talking.
Kavito's
But whoever's,
talking. It was.
whoever's making a hard
I think
cast at
Kavino's
Simbi
sus.
is gonna have to be voted out next if he's not it. Is what I'm trying to say.
So
who
you're
was
saying
it that
Kavino
was-
next?
Yes,
Oh,
Kavino
No,
is
not
the
Kavino.
imposter.
No,
No, I'm
Self-report.
what? That doesn't make any sense. I'm saying that he's hard accusing Simbi if he's wrong
And
because he
you know
says he saw him.
Simbi's
But
imposter, so you're deflecting. Okay.
no, I'm saying that if Simbi isn't imposter, we have to vote the guy who said he was.
Oh,
wow.
Baba Simbi.
Oh,
That is
I'm just trying to get our story straight here.
Bye bye.
It's not
Wait, does it
murder
not
if
tell
everyone
us?
agrees.
Oh, it doesn't tell us.
True.
Oh, I thought it was gonna tell us. That's why I was trying to figure out who it was.
Oh god. Fix the thing.
Oh my god, this goddamn card.
So, yeah, see the goddamn card. He's back at it. I can do this, bro. Okay, I'm pretty confident.
Jedem, if you kill me, I will freak out.
You got that
I
one?
would never do that. But
It's the top part.
Alright. Who was over here? That was easy. Easy. Jesus Christ, I gotta get all the way over there. I hope I don't run into any imposters. Alright, so that's got a minute. Go over here while I wait. The fact I haven't seen anyone is
Yeah, it's like
concerning.
101.
Oh, good. Here you are.
that was.
What are you doing going to that vent there, Stefan?
Go in.
What?
Come here. Come here. Click on.
Try
click
pressing
on
E.
this.
Whoa!
Shit done.
Oh my god!
No.
So
Oh, I thought I was dead.
I walked into admin to swipe my card, and
Yeah.
I just saw him there on the floor. I don't know who it was. I walked in and there he was.
When I
blame
left
Thursday.
admin, Pemmy was solving one of the outages.
Yeah.
I can vouch for Pimby as well. He struggled with the card swipe just like me.
Goose Fat, where were you, Goose Fat?
I was in cafeteria.
I'm voting
I made
Goose.
my vote. I know who it is.
Goose
Wait.
has been alone, and I did notice that.
There's only one person I haven't seen this round.
But Goose was
Yeah.
just last
Don't you
time,
try and preach
I don't think he was
Stephen
it, was he?
about. I believe it's
What are
you.
you talking about?
It's you, dude, and I
Doesn't
reckon
tell us.
Karen
Even if
is
we
your
vote
mate
him out,
because he's
it
been
won't
real
tell
quiet.
us.
Well, I think that Covino was right about Simbi now.
Yeah.
I mean,
let's see
you
then.
literally can't be murdered if you're the murderer, so. I
Can't
think we
murder
got
if
at
you're
least
the
one.
murderer.
Honestly,
Not
we
unless
probably
you want revenge.
we actually probably shouldn't vote Goose off, even though I've already voted for him. But
Me too.
know anyways, yeah.
Too late.
We probably could have abstained.
Yeah, Covino was hating on Linux. That's why he got killed.
Covino will avenge you.
Oh no.
Oh, someone is sussing Stephen and Jedem.
Sir voted Jed, and Jed voted Sir.
Did we win?
Bye, Goose fan.
Are we gonna win?
Why did Goose fit? I need to pay
Imagine if it's
attention
an
to
easy.
what.
Oh no. Oh no.
I
it
think
must
we
be
killed an
some-
innocent man.
Kieran's doing something up there. Hmm. You got that one? Cool.
Okay.
My lesson
Yeah,
last time.
something is hypnotic.
Hypnotic?
Hello. I gotta get to electrical. Oh my god, this game is so much bigger than I remember. So much more stuff. I'm by myself so often that I am expecting to be taken out. Damn it. Alright, all my tasks are done.
Oh my god. Okay.
That's all good, that's just me.
Okay.
Reactor. Anyone up for this one? Cool, I'll get this one.
Okay, it's done, right?
Alright.
We got it. I'm just gonna go back to cams. I'm on. Oh no,
What do I have over here still?
Why is this closed? What are they hiding in here?
Why am I locked in here with Zen? Why am I locked in with Zen?
I got nobody. You wanna help me do a task? I'm just gonna go alone to electrical. I will certainly be vent killed.
Hello. Well, at least I know you're okay.
I'm asking you to assist me with my tasks.
Wait,
Yeah, there's Stefan. I'm still sus on Stefan. I haven't seen him do anything yet except hang around a vent.
Hey. Shut your mouth.
It's Stefan. It's totally Stefan.
Person keeps doing the thing. Oh yeah, let me. While I'm here.
Steve, I'm pretty sus.
Where you at?
Yes, me too. I too am sus on Stefan.
Stefan was a little sus.
sus, man.
I did see him go up to Hypnotic and I was like, what are you doing with my buddy?
They told me to come here.
I'm
They're
doing
trying to
detective
lure me
work.
away from the job.
I'm doing detective work.
I'm just gonna call
No,
a
you're
vote
not.
and we can just vote out Stefan. Why am I locked in? No.
No.
No, Stefan, go away. Go away, Hamburglar.
I've completed all my tasks now.
No!
Oh, what?
Oh my god! I think you saved my life!
Wait, what?
Oh.
Wait, what?
I just don't like Stefan at the moment.
Yes!
Why, dude? No.
Let me get to admin so I can skin my god card. I
We'll
cannot
get rid
skin
of
my card.
Stefan
I was getting rid of it
first.
when I get there.
We'll get rid of Stefan first.
Toss them out.
Why?
So why?
Get rid of
Okay,
me.
yeah,
That's a
fine.
mistake.
Fine,
It's a
let's vote
mistake.
Stefan and get this over with. I gotta get to admin and skin my goddamn
You can't
card.
lie your way out of this one, lad. Yeah,
It's a
go on,
mistake.
But why? But
My
why?
goddamn card.
Why is
I
there
gotta
6
skin
votes?
my card
Is
in
that a good?
admin.
Is that a
Get
good
out,
reason?
you imposter.
Why would we do that to the
It's sad, a
hamburger?
burger has
And
never
there he
let me
goes.
down before.
And I don't
Oh, we are so that.
know.
Oh, we are so that. Yeah. Okay.
Everyone stick together.
I'm keeping an eye on
Yeah.
My tasks are done, so
Yeah, you. Cause listen. You've been sneaking around in the end. We have not forgotten the end came for murder. So.
I feel like
see,
that
this
is
was you
clear.
locking the doors just now. I am extremely suspicious of you,
I
sir.
don't know how to lock the doors.
I don't know what
The
you're.
last moment of me. I might die. Okay.
no, you go away. You keep a safe distance. Keep a safe distance from me, Bemmy.
Stay away from me.
Go away.
Okay.
Stay away.
So I can vouch
Bemmy,
for you.
Stay away.
You
Keep
might
a
be clear.
distance.
Kieran has a gun too. I'm suspicious of all y'all punks. I don't know who to trust.
I have a bad feeling about someone. I have a bad
I've
feeling
got a
about
bad feeling
someone.
about every single. I don't want to be around you guys.
Okay,
I
so
want to
we're
be
just
around at
chilling.
least 2 people, so that if I go
Okay.
down,
At this
I
point,
need someone.
I've come to terms with I'm not gonna be able to scan this card.
Whoa. Okay.
Hear me out.
Kieran.
Kieran.
I have a feeling it might be you, Hypnotic.
Me?
Here's
It's not
my
me.
reasoning. Here is my
Okay, I can
reasoning.
vouch for him. He was there with me on the what's the name again? The room when they do the swiping.
The admin room.
You call it swiping. Yeah, so I was doing the oxygen. He could kill me, but he didn't.
Well, it's either him or Jed, because when we
So
went.
wait, who are we
into,
accusing or not accusing?
They're accusing me.
Hypnotic and Jed. Because
What?
when
Wait.
Zen
Wait.
died, there was
Oh,
me,
you suspicious
Jed,
little.
and Hypnotic. I've done all my tasks. I'm just trying to figure out
I
who's who.
literally just did 3 times.
I think it's Kieran because he's
all I've
throwing
got is
shit.
that
I
you're an
also
admin.
feel. Okay,
I don't know,
so
there's just
I feel
something
like
fishy.
Jedem